Welcome. Hello. Good morning. Hi. How do you do? Fix camera. Fix camera. Welcome. Metal Dirt Monkey, Briar Cub, Audio, Eric. Good to see you guys. Hope you guys are doing well this fine Sunday morning. So today, I'm going to play some more video games. Got a nice weekend lined up. I actually have tomorrow off work. I'm pretty excited for that. I'll try to do another big stream tomorrow. Hey, Basehole, welcome. Good to see you. Add more chat rules. Hey, I explicitly told you not to make me add more chat rules. Explicitly directed towards you, Basehole. Now you're going against my wishes. Yeah, yay for time off. I enjoy it. I don't have anything planned. We just have vacation days at work. I have like 2 weeks of vacation and I didn't have anything planned, so I just took like a Monday off here, a Friday off there, and just kind of spread them out throughout the year. So Monday is one of my days off. And the weather here kind of turning crummy, so I might not be able to do anything outside. So I'll play video games, which works for me. Anyway, Altered Destiny. That's the name of the game on the menu today. This is an interesting looking game. It seems to be kind of inspired by Sierra's Space Quest, from what I can tell. I haven't really played it very much. Made and published by Accolade. Oh, nice. You remember this game, Eric? That's cool. I had never heard of this until fairly recently. $1990 is when this game came out. Yep, there's a text parser. It's very similar to the old SCI engine Sierra games. And I realize that probably doesn't mean a whole lot to most people. SCI engine is their point and click engine that Sierra used for like King's Quest V. But they also had an earlier version called SCI 0, which is text parser with improved EGA graphics. Like King's Quest IV was the first game with the text parser on the SCI engine. Space Quest 3 was a big one. Police Quest 2. And this game's very similar both in style and in engine to those games. But they created their own engine. They made a couple games with this. Less Manly Search for the King's another one, kind of similar to Leisure Suit Larry. And this game's much more sci-fi. Kind of looks like a wacky sci-fi. Very bright and colorful. You know, I'm excited to play this game. Oh, nice. You just got a third week of vacation? That's awesome. It would take me, I think, another 5 years to get a third week of vacation at my current job. The way it's structured in our contract's a little, once you work up to it, it's awesome, but it takes some time to work up to it. I'm happy with 2 weeks for now, but we'll see. Yeah, Altered Destiny. Let's take a look at some pictures here. As I like to do before I start any game, we just look at some pictures, do some light reading, and just kind of enjoy the production values that went into the packaging of the game before starting the game proper. So here's the front of the box. You can probably see it right up above me. But I really enjoy this packaging here. You got on the left your guy like stuck in a modern normal world and he's getting dragged into some crazy sci-fi colorful alien planet. I really like this packaging. Looks like this is a German version. I don't even remember where I got this cover. I think this might be the one from Mocag. Altered Destiny, Accolade. Hey Syllogism, welcome. Then you turn the box over. This definitely isn't Kansas. We'll push the envelope of adventure gaming. It says computer gaming world. We'll see about that. Got some nice looking screenshots, some text, so let's zoom in on this and give it some reading. Oh, that's a little too big. Right there. Oh! Drink water on day off so you can ask for your daughter. I'll drink water today. I don't have a daughter, basehole. I can't ask for her. Thanks for the cheer. The Amiga version has a bit better graphics. Oh, interesting. I didn't even look at the Amiga version at all. I just saw that the DOS version was released first according to Moby Games, so I just immediately went with DOS version. Let's read this. 1 minute, you're just a guy eating nacho-flavored popcorn. The next, you're sucked through a TV into a fantastic alien world. Filled with exotic landscapes and life forms. Nacho-flavored popcorn? Where can I get some of this? Holy smokes. Welcome to the surprising new destiny of PJ Barrett. Follow PJ through a marvelous universe of acid pools and frags. Quarrels. What? What's this mean? Oh, I'm intrigued. I'm confused, amused, and intrigued. An animated graphic adventure. There's our hero PJ. I don't know if he's the one on the desk or the guy with the cool hair. Here's the Isle of the Diviner. See, I really like how bright and colorful this game is. It looks really great. Alnar the Metal Shaper. Weird Woods. Okay. The Boiling Pits. Order of the Jewel. Canyons of Fear. Oh, it continues the text down here. Let's see. Follow PJ through a marvelous universe of acid pools and frags, quarrels, and flubboxes, floaters and wraiths. There's a deep mystery here that only he, with your help, can solve. Put away the reality you've known. You won't be needing it on this trip. Written and designed by Michael Berlin, creator of Infidel and Suspended, author of The Eternal Enemy. So I'm not too familiar with Infocom. In fact, I don't know if I've even played any Infocom games. I know, don't shoot me. I just never was exposed to them when I was younger. I played Zork, but I was like in high school, and I think I just used a walkthrough to blow through it. I didn't really care. I was like, ooh, Zork, this game's famous. Let's see what this is about. Infidel and Suspended. Cool. So we got some accolades for the designer of this accolade game. Actual game screens from the IBM PC MCGA version, 1990. Accolade, the best in entertainment software. So yeah, the box art is really cool. This would definitely draw my eye if I were a consumer looking for a new video game in 1990. Let's look at the manual. We got some good reading to cover today. We got some good ground to cover. Because not only does this game have a manual, which is, not too bad, 13 pages, but it also comes with this diary, which has all the lore of the game world. So we'll be reading both of these. I'm going to start with the manual, though. Altered Destiny, the manual for IBM PC and Tandy. Nice little picture here, reminiscent of the cover art. You got the credits right away. I don't recognize any of these names. I mean, Michael Berlin. I don't know. I'm not familiar with Accolade's team. I think this is the first Accolade game I might have played. Meet the designer. Michael Berlin's an award-winning designer of interactive gaming software, including such classics as Topos, Infidel, Cyborg, and Suspended. Notice they don't mention Infocom anywhere, they just mention the titles. His works have won acclaim from critics as far-ranging as Rolling Stone, Time, and the Washington Post. In addition, he's had 4 science fiction novels published: Crystal Phoenix, The Integrated Man, Blight, and has recently released The Eternal Enemy. Berlin's a graduate of Florida Atlantic University, has attended the Clarion Science Fiction Writers Workshop, and has taught science fiction writing at Harvard University's summer school. Let's meet the designee. Plan was simple. A tough work week was over, and the only thing P.J. Barrett wanted was a quiet, relaxing, intimate Friday evening with his significant other, Trudy Foxlittner. It was all set. 7 o'clock. He'd provide the popcorn. Trudy, the little something special. But that guy he just passed on the street. Some buffed barbarian with a sword slung across his back? What was that? Sure, it's a crazy city, but come on, man. Well, thought PJ, chalk up another for urban psychosis. Little did he know he would soon eat those words, and his quiet, relaxing Friday evening would soon become a life or death struggle on a strange, faraway, endangered world, Daltair. Also the lead designer of Bubsy 3D. Alright, this guy went on to do some great things. Infamous things. Maybe not great, but... Table of contents. We're just going to blow right by this. So I don't need to read everything in the manual. Like, I already have the game set up, so I don't need to read how to get it started. Load the game. Divination aid. So this game came with a code wheel. The game version I'm playing is cracked, so I don't need to use a code wheel. I don't have a code wheel. I searched briefly for like an online copy of the code wheel that you can use, because when I played Indiana Jones and the Fate of Atlantis, the action game, the version I played wasn't cracked, so I had to use an interactive code wheel online. It was really cool. This game comes with it's called a divination aid, which is the copy protection, off-disk copy protection. And I know copy protection is pretty fairly maligned, but I don't know, I have a soft spot for it. Especially when they include something like a code wheel, something that you have to spin and it's interactive and it's colorful. I really enjoy that sort of thing. I don't have it. We're just going to skip it though. Here we go. Playing the game. Ooh, we got some bleed through. The basics. Simply put, P.J. Barrett is the star of the show. And you direct his every action. Where he goes, what he does, and who he talks to is all under your control. The results are relayed to you in text messages or reflected gradually on the screen. Graphically on the screen. You physically guide PJ, see moving PJ around section, from scene to scene while telling him exactly what to do. PJ is shown on most screens, but when he is not, you'll need to type exit or leave to move on. The introduction. First thing you'll see is the opening sequence, which introduces PJ and sets up the storyline of Altered Destiny. If you've already seen the introduction, press enter until you see the Curiosity in the Cat department menu and select yes, skip intro to start the game from the beginning, or load to load a save game. Moving them around, just use the arrow keys. You can also click with the mouse, drag or hold the mouse button down and drag the cursor and he'll follow. Speed control. Very similar control scheme to, like I said, Sierra games. You can tell who their model was. Typing in commands. All commands require a verb and sometimes a direct object. Look at the man or L man. You can enter up to 40 characters per line. Follow all typed commands by pressing the enter key. Whenever a hand appears on screen, the wait cursor, it will not be possible to enter any text. No keyboard functions will work. Some commands can be given in abbreviated form, such as look equals L, AB, ask about. Oh, that's pretty handy. For complete lists, see abbreviations. As you can tell, the lead designer obviously came from Infocom, text adventures, and so they put the natural abbreviations into this game. That's pretty cool. Identifying the unknown. Since PJ is in an exotic alien world, he very well may encounter strange animals, insects, plants, etc. If you come across something different and aren't quite sure what to call it, type either look at creature, L creature, or look at plants, L plants, whichever seems more appropriate. These special commands will serve you well through the adventure. Talking to characters. PJ can also engage in dialogue with characters he meets. This can be done in a general way, talk to man, or more specifically, ask Alnar about acid. If you question a character about an object and the response is, I don't see it here, you must ask more specific questions about the object. For example, ask about floater may get the reply, I don't see it here. Typing ask about large floater may elicit important information. Okay, so be specific. Taking things, PJ will need to acquire a number of objects in order to successfully complete his quest. See a complete list of what PJ is carrying anytime, type inventory, or just I, then enter. Altered Destiny recognizes more than 140 verbs, so feel free to try new things. Can ask about, ask for, awaken, chop, climb, cut, drop, dream, eat, examine, fill, get, give, jump, listen, listen to, look at, in, on, look under, make, open, pour, pull, push, put, score, set, signal, sing, sleep, smell, suck, take, talk to, touch, wave, and wield. It's a lot of verbs. Text feedback. Every time you enter a command, a window with a text reply will appear. After reading the reply, either 1. Press enter to remove the window and resume play, or 2. Type in further commands. Keep in mind, some text replies continue for more than one window. Pressing enter removes the current window. Hey, Matt McGrath, welcome. When I said hand, you remember sometime Airbus aircraft manuals, the pan cursor was a hand with 6 fingers. Oh, that's not good. Sounds like a design oversight. Hopefully they're not designing planes for people with 6 fingers. It would very limit their target audience. Sound, Alt-S, toggle it off and on. Score. At any time during the GAM, type score to see your point total, as well as your total number of moves to that point. Oh, yes. So we're going to try and get max score. I've never played this game. I've played it for approximately 45 seconds to make sure it worked. But I want to get max score. So we'll see how well that goes. System menu. This is boring stuff. Press escape to bring up the system menu. If using a mouse, just click on the top menu bar. Oh! Thanks for the cheer, base hole. 17 bits for 17 glasses of water. Explain why Airbus designs such shitty airplanes. I don't know if I've ever flown on an Airbus. I might have. Restart, save, load, quit, cancel. Yep, pretty standard stuff here. Standard. The text box. Simply type away. The text will appear in a window at the bottom of the screen. Then press enter. Enter up to 40 characters per line. Spacebar displays the most recently typed command. Use up-down arrows to toggle through the 4 most recent commands. Press enter. You see the one you want. That's pretty handy. You can edit your text. Shortcuts. Yeah, these all seem pretty standard stuff here. A foot in the door. Here are some helpful hints that may help you better negotiate Altered Destiny's extraordinary world. Always get the big picture first. After you enter a new room / screen, type look. You'll get a general description of the area, which more often than not will provide you with invaluable information. Be nosy. Look at, on, in, under, and behind everything. You never know what may be essential in a place like Daltair, so don't take that innocent-looking flower or hulking rock for granted. Interacting with them may provide a very valuable clue. Don't be shy. Talk to everyone about everything. Ask everyone about or for everything. Nothing better than a little gossip to help you along. Check out some possible verbs on page 6 for other potential actions to take. Note, be as specific as possible when asking about something. There may be more than one type of particular creature or item in the game, or one very similar to the one you're asking about. For example, you probably come across both a large floater and a small floater during the game. You must, however, distinguish between the two when referring to them. Just using floater won't work. So this is the second time they've referenced floaters. Could be a clue. Be imaginative. Remember, you're in another world, so you may be able to do things here you wouldn't think of doing on Earth. Simply do anything you can think of to anything you see. And remember, everything you do. Be persistent, but don't get obsessed with any one particular object or location. If you get stumped, move on to a new territory. There's probably a clue out there somewhere that'll get you back on the right track. Take everything you can get your hands on. Although you won't be able to take everything you come across, it's a good idea to at least try, since PJ needs quite a few things in order to solve puzzles and problems. Draw a map. Very helpful in marking object locations, avoiding dangerous situations, and just to keep you from getting lost. Good things come to those who wait. While PJ's in an area, events may be taking place that are not instantly obvious. Waiting patiently may reveal results. Save your game a lot. We know, sometimes you forget, but you'll regret it if you don't. Trust us. Yeah, the 45 seconds that I played this game, I think I died 3 times. So, save your game a lot is definitely a good clue. That's probably the most important one here. You can die very easily in this game. Troubleshooting guide. I hopefully will not need to troubleshoot because it seems to be working just fine. Warning. Following walkthrough is for graphic adventure beginners only. If you're a veteran to this type of game, it won't be necessary. Skip. Spoilers. Wait. Let's read this. If you still need hints on the game, call 900-990-HINT using a touch-tone phone. You can get pre-recorded hints and tips for every area of Altered Destiny. You'll be charged 85 cents for the first minute, 60 cents for each additional minute. That seems like it's pretty cheap for a 900 number. The 900 hint line. Oh, that's classic. I highly doubt that number is still in service today. Customer service, how to copy your disc. License agreement, legal mumbo jumbo. Accolade, the best entertainment software. October 1990. So that's only about half of it. We still have a lore manual. This game came with an entirely separate manual full of lore. Oh, I love it. So let's sit back, get comfy, and read the travel diary. Take a sip of water. It's been taking over my 1-900 hot buttons. Yeah, I think the only 900 numbers still in service today are, let's just say they have very dubious reputations. Travel diary. Let me change the cropping here. One moment. You can get this a little bit better. It's got different dimensions. You can make it a little bigger. Yeah, that looks pretty good. Yeah, let's get it a little bigger. So I hope I can read this. I can read this. I love the drawings here. Look at the artwork. This is really cool. This must be Vinda up here. Helmar is either this guy or the crystal. Firth? First day of my vacation. Friend suggested Denoba, but I preferred someplace off the beaten path. That's why I'm here on Daltir. Met this little character, calls himself Vinda. The Skeeto, the sketch I did doesn't do him justice. Skeeto. The sketch I did doesn't do him justice. Talked my ears off, told me about Daltair and what I'd be having for dinner back home. He reminds me of a Trellin worm meat. Trellin worm meat. But when I asked, he denied all. Was obsessed about a youth, Helmar, who stole some gem. Seemed this Helmar was a twin. He and his brother, John Quan, were orphaned or abandoned. No one's really sure. They were dropped off at the cave mouth of the Order of the Jewel. This Vinda had no idea by who or why. Years later, Helmar is playing in a chamber, grabs this gem, and its power changes the kid. Next thing I know, Helmar and the Jewel of Light are gone. Without the jewel in its proper place, the planet has become unstable. Vinda seems real concerned. That's awesome, Matt. That's a cool story. Nintendo tips. They thought it was a sex line. Oh, dude, look at this artwork. Got a giant blacksmith. He's like, is he folding the metal by hand? Oh, dude, that's incredible. The 9th. I wandered into a strange place the inhabitants called the Order of the Jewel. Seems these characters come from all over, attracted to the Order in some unknown way. They speak of Jean Qua as being one of their best students. They all study the nature of using the jewels for channeling and focusing power. I know better. The creatures themselves must have the power, a basic part of their biology. But I'm not here to argue. I'm on a walkabout. Came across a molder of metals. Odd metabolism. Likes to mold metal into swords and such. Odd. When I asked him why, he was gruff with me. Told me to tend to my chronzoids. Chlorozoids? How does he know about chronzoids? I don't know what the heck that word is. Hey, Flora's Lava. Welcome. Good morning. This is Alnar, the metal shaper. This is so cool. A blacksmith that's literally shaping metal with his hands. Flora's Lava. Thank you for the subscription. I appreciate the support. Thank you. Enjoy your ad-free viewing experience. I appreciate it. Very kind of you. Oh, look at that awesome sub badge. The bread. Here's Tentro, pulling some levers, playing with metal. Oh, dude. This just keeps getting better. Lantra the gardener up here. Crystal plants. Master Towie. Nearby, this barely social soul was a thin person named Tantro. He was working some mechanical contraption that made little fragments of information. Seems he's able to coalesce his raw materials from the air above his workshop. He called them frags. Each one could hold a sentence or paragraph of info. What was going on? I can't be sure. I think the whole thing, contraption and all, is biomechanical. Some, like Alnar the Metal Shaper and Tentro, have made plans to move out of the Order in preparation of some creature who's due to arrive soon. They've made plans to summon him and provide him with help for saving them. They too, like that Vinda character, believe the little boy Helmar poses some threat. Oh well, I'll be gone soon. The 11th. Went on another walking tour. Found my way up to a floating island being tethered by green vines. Vines proved unclimbable, but did find some buoyant plants. Rode a large one up. Vegetation on Daltair proves to be remarkable and interesting. Glad I decided to vacation here. If it weren't for that stuff that Vinda said about the instability, well, he couldn't be right. Thought I'd sketch the seed pods that I used to get up and down from the island. They're burped into existence by these tubular plants. I wish more things were burped into existence. Here's some frags, the floating island. Are these the islands themselves? These look like the vines that hold up the floating islands. Bloop, 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 burping into existence. Tubular, yeah. They're literally tubular, as well as just being very cool. 13th. I could barely stay out of the way of the spring thing. The wooded area was full of traps and dead ends, tough for light to filter through. Glanced toward a pool of light blazing to the west. No way it could have occurred naturally. Vegetation here, as in other places on Daltair, is very weird. Coloration and form don't seem to follow function. Vine walls, why? Where do they come from? The more I see of this place, the less I really understand. Maybe there is something to this Helmar. Got a spring thing. Got thing. 14th. Oh, this artwork is so cool. I saw a massive creature way off to the north. Used my autoscope to magnify the image. This creature had to be at or near the top limit of size for any standard biology. Fascinating. The creature was obviously sentient, with a sophisticated background and social system. These must be the Eulas. I wonder if there's any truth to the story that many-eyed Toei told me. The young prince who fashioned an arrowhead from a power gem shot a Eula, killed it. Starting the Eula-human war. It's too incredible. Okay, so these are Eulas, gigantic creatures. Yep, there's a tiny guy here. Eula here. This must be the prince shooting a Eula, creating a war between the two races. Okay, cool. 15th. I heard about the Eulas, how they walk to their graves, shedding their fears along the way. They arrange themselves for a peaceful eternal sleep, then die. Their bones are huge. Etched into their bones are their very life experiences, like a biohistory. I managed to find several and could actually make out some forms and designs. What amazing biology. Coming to Daltair was definitely a great idea. 17th. I found a heavily vegetated and somnolent area. Somnolent? I'm not familiar with that word. Somnolent. Oh, sleepy or drowsy. I guess that makes sense. Somnambulant means like sleepwalking, so somnolent. Somnolent. Oh, cool. Learning new words. Found a heavily vegetated and somnolent area. It was all I could do to keep awake. Perhaps some plant emits a pollen or some airborne particle made me so sleepy. Hard to tell. A smallish, fearless creature slept, unaware of my presence. Decided to rest here. This must be a bone of the Eula. Little fox sleeping. Oh, look at that guy. Caught a glimpse of something as I slept, which is not normal for me. Nightmarish creature, the Araria. Araria. Bent on hacking and slashing anything in its path. Somehow it is linked to a castle. The castle was once pristine and beautiful, but now is fallen into disrepair. Or has it been somehow corrupted? Too hard to tell. I'll leave here tomorrow for home, Tanlaborg. I miss Elda and Freda, and this place, it's starting to get to me. Will be good to be home. Aram. I don't know if this guy doesn't look too friendly here. Giant tower. This must be the castle he dreamt of. There we go. It's Traveler's Diary. That's pretty cool. It's a nice introduction to the game world. I'm assuming we're going to be meeting a lot of these characters. Vinda. Helmar seems to be the villain of the story. Alnar. Master Toei with his 6 eyes. Here's your fox. Don't let Rufus see it. Alright. I guess we actually play the game now. Let's actually play the game. That doesn't look right. Man, I updated OBS and it like changed all of my sizes for everything. Gotta... Alright, this is fine. Oh, this does support MT32? Oh. Oh, well, let's boot up Munt. I don't think I have it configured for Munt. That would be worth doing, though. What are we doing? What? Enhanced, mouse and keyboard, PC speaker, AdLib, Creative Music Systems, MIDI or Tandy. Oh, yep, there you go. MT32. I need to close DOSBox actually, because I didn't start Munt before. Let's reboot DOSBox, because Munt has to be running before DOSBox. Here's a little taste of other games to come. If you can make out what these directories are. Line up the following elements on your divination aid. Okay, let's readjust the size again. Yeah, I had this all set up and then I updated OBS this morning. Messed with all of my sizes for everything. That looks good. It's already cracked, so we can just go like that. Oh, type the number. It's a little loud. There we go. So yeah, let me know if the volume's okay. I can adjust it very easily with Munt. Should be okay right about here. Yeah, it started out really loud. I apologize. I did not know this game supported MT32, so didn't have it set up right. curiosity in the cat department. Have you played Altered Destiny before? No, I'm yours. Hi, Trudy. We still on for tonight at my place? I hope so. There's that all-night film festival on cable I wanted to see. That reminds me, I've got to get my TV at the shop on the way home. Well, don't be late. I'm bringing a little something special. Something special, eh? Sounds romantic. You know how I love your surprises. I need to spend more time at the health club. Got a barbarian here picking up his TV. I've heard of rough neighborhoods, but a sword slung across his back seems a bit much. I'm here for my TV. It's claim number 701. 701? I think 701, eh? That big guy, what was just in here, took 701. What? You gave him my TV? How could you just give him my TV? Maybe I must have got the slips mixed up. Why don't you take his as a loaner? It's one of them high-def models. He's not coming back for a while. Said he was going on a trip. Big Bob Roy is his character's name. Wow, better get a move on. She'll be here pretty soon. How convenient that the Barbarian's TV fits right in his entertainment center. Now, let's see. She's bringing something special tonight, so I better wear the ones she gave me, the ones with a fleur-de-lis on them. Hi there, honey. Here's that little something special I mentioned. Why don't I slip into it while you warm up the TV? Ooh. Who are you? You are not the warrior who was summoned. You lack the stature and experience. Who are you? Where am I? What's going on? I am Jean-Qua, and you float between here and there. Had I the power, I would send you back and summon the warrior we need, but you will have to do. Our time runs out. I'll have to do? For what? What's this about? The universe faces immediate destruction. My brother, Helmar, has had the Jewel of Light too long, and has begun to affect him. And he was untrained in its power, and an instability has started that will cause our destruction if you do not help. If you're powerful enough to summon me, why don't you fix the instability? Why do you need me? I am imprisoned by Helmar. I could manage only this one task. Take a stranger whose presence is unknown to Helmar to approach him. We entrust this task to you. You are our only hope. Find the Jewel of Light and wrest it from Helmar before we all perish. How am I supposed to do that? Where is... Well, oh, and this is where the game starts. Helmar, or the Jewel. Hello? Here we go. Start timer. Whoops. Speak up, Doc. Hey, Senator. Yeah, Jean-Qua Van Damme. Yep. So again, this game has a very bright and colorful world. I really like it. The art style already. So let's look. You look to the horizon in all directions, realize you're on a mesa or butte high in the air. Wherever you are, whatever this place is, you figure you'd better find Helmar and the Jewel of Light. And quickly. Let's do a save. Rory. I don't want Rory. Start. Because you can die instantly. Go like this. I just died. Appears you died. Not very prettily. Would you like to try again? You go like this. Ah, you just died. I love it. So they definitely were inspired by Sierra in more ways than one. You mean the large floater or the small floaters? I knew that would happen. Look at small floater. This is a small floating seed, the spawn of the tube plants found at the crossroads. Okay, I don't know how to do that. Let's look at large floater. This is a large floating seed, the spawn of the tube plants found at the crossroads. Oh, what's that thing up north? Look at vines. They're tethered to the island, keeping the rock from floating off into space. Look at plant. You mean the bunch of roots or the blooming flowers? Blooming flowers, look at. Flowers are part of the root system's life cycle. Their frequent blooms are an attempt to attract small floating rocks. So we got some stairs down here. Ooh, look at this! We're in a dwelling right now. Hey, Aardvark. High resolution EGA, I believe that is correct. I forgot, I looked at the graphics modes when I configured the audio before playing, but I just glossed over them. The walls are part of the very root system of the tunneling and close in. Okay, let me start over. The walls are part of the very root system of the island and close in like a tunnel around you. A sign made of 3 leaves, shaped like pieces of parchment, hovers before you, blocking your way. Let's read the sign. Thanks to the years you spent watching PBS specials on Japanese, Chinese, and hieroglyphic languages, you're able to apply your interpreting skills to these ideographs. 3 sections of pimento leaf parchment seem to say, "Divining on small island. Be back much later. Private property." Fortunately, I can just read this. Look at leaves is the same thing as read sign. Stairs. No way to get down there with the sign in the way. There's no way to move the sign until the diviner returns. Alright, well, let's just exit then. So I'm assuming that these stairs go down here, and this is probably about where the sign was. Let's explore to the right. Oh, look at this! What's going on here? By 2 structures. You stand near 2 structures. The angular one has a series of roofs which catch gleaming pigments that drop from the sky. Troughs channel these pigments into the structure. A light breeze drifts across from the west, bringing rich, earthy smells. Even so, the smell of acid reaches you. Bloop, bloop. Let's head down here. Oh, no, no, don't walk up the stairs. Crank up the speed. Oh my goodness. Let's just go up and down, getting our exercise for the day. Let's go this way. Oh. Tentro's shop. You're in a small shop where a tall, thin creature, Tentro, is hard at work. He works a mechanism which seems to be making little cubes, spheres and pyramids, cylinders of different colors. Leaning against the wall are golden tubes. Tentro's apparently totally absorbed in what he's doing. Let's look at Tentro. Tentro's a steady, gentle creature, tall and thin, always busy, always pursuing his goal of information dissemination. This guy looks cool. Look at golden tubes. Tubes used for holding sets of frags. L at frags. I can just do L frags. Nothing special about the bunch of frags. What about this stuff down here? Discs and jars? Let's talk to him. Hello, my friend. I'm busy, so please ask me about things you need to know. Nothing else. I can do A-B, ask about golden tubes. Said the Tentro that gruff but soft-hearted Alnar makes them for me. A.B. Alnar? His answer for everything is the sword. A.B. Helmar. Please don't ask about this person. He was swept up in forces beyond his control. An innocent, corrupted by forces beyond his control. Frags. They're examples of what this frag technology can create. Fragments of information. Large floater. I'm involved in information dissemination, but I do have my limits, he says. Did he say Alnar? Oh yeah, oh, this is a sword. Information. It's all contained in my little frags. Okay, I don't really have anything to do here, so let's just leave. So for now, I just need to kind of explore the game world, get a sense for what is where. I don't really have any direction besides save the world. The Land's End. A gentle wind, warm and sweet, rises from the ground far below. Off in the distance to the east, you can make out a smaller floating island. Okay, maybe I need to get to that small floating island. Now I am positive I will die if I walk too far south here. Look at, what's this contraption? Don't see the machinery here. Doesn't describe it in the room description, so let's look at small floating island. Can't use multiple objects with that verb. The island. Don't see the distant island. Whoops. Distant island. Okay, this is really cool. Oh, look at that thing. Oh. Platform. Transport is a relatively safe method of getting from one island to another. There's nothing on the transporter. That's really cool. Wait, what's on this rock? There's like a symbol on this rock. They look a little like this. Okay, so the symbol on the rock shows that there's a transporter that will arrive. Before I go to the other island, though, I want to visit Alnar over here. Are these fins? Stabilizing fins for this hunk of rock. They are. I'm thinking Alnar's in this shop down there. Oh, yes. Oh, he's just like squeezing freaking ore in his hand. His mouth is like on fire. You're in a small building. His mouth's not on fire, but it looked like there was something burning in his mouth. Face to face with Alnar, the metal shaper. Acid drips from his hands, sizzling on the counter. Lining the wall behind him are swords and battle axes. Talk to Alnar. What is it you want? I have better things to do than make idle chit-chat with puny ones, he says. Let's look at Alnar. It's a massive, powerfully built creature. A metal shaper. His palms secrete acid, which softens metals, making them pliable. Alnar can then mold the metal as if it were clay. Ask about Alnar. That's my name. I make things out of metal. Weapons, tubes, cages, I make on request only. Ask about weapons. Why bother me with that? Got tubes? No. Helmar. Although I could crush him like a pebble if I choose, the jewels made him powerful and far too dangerous. The jewel. There's not much I know about the jewel. Only that will perish if it's not rescued from the hands of that little brat Helmar. I already forgot the other guy's name who worked with the information. That was Tentro. What does he know? Alnar growls. All he does is play with his frags all day. Why bother me with that? Alright, so it doesn't seem to be much I can do here. But once I find some ores or something, I'll probably have to take it back here and have him shape it for me into something or another. Get the counter. It's pitted with acid stains accumulated over years of Alnar's work. Look at weapons. Made by Alnar. Look at the axe. Battle axe is a large, powerful weapon. I want the axe. This large, heavy sword forged by the hands of Alnar. Feels a little large for you, but you figure you'll grow into it. Yeah, the axe looks big for you, but it's a very sturdy weapon. It will hold its edge well over time and use. Whoops. It's an excellent piece of work, he says proudly. But the blade goes dull quickly, like your company. Oh, how dare you. Is it like a mace over there? Club? What's this thing? Get sword. Oh, I just took it. Get axe. Oh, okay. Sure. Holding a bowl of popcorn. Oh, I still have my popcorn. Two-edged sword and battle axe. My nacho-flavored popcorn. It's Orville's Corn Pop. Give me nothing, tiny one. You'll need all you can gather. From the looks of you, gather all you can. Okay, so he's offering this stuff to me. There was Helmar and... what was the other guy's name? Who gave me the quest? Jean-Qua. Jean-Qua Van Damme. He's alright, but difficult to understand at times. His brother, Helmar, is another story. A bad one at that. I should probably start writing these names down. There's a lot of names here. Get my handy dandy notebook out. Start writing names down. Got Elnar, Metal Shaper, Helmar, bad guy. Jean-Qua is Starman. Bro of bad guy. And again, I already forgot. I just looked this up. Tentro. Tentro is frag worker. Is that alien costume what the girl meant when she said she was going to get into something more comfortable? Maybe. Potentially. I could dig it. I'd be down with that. Two items. I got an axe and a sword. Let's go to the other island. Save. leaving island. Do I just walk off onto it? Okay, that was scary. Jeez, you've died? Not very prettily. Good thing I just saved. Board platform. Why? Am I too heavy? It seems like I'm too heavy. It's a relatively safe method of getting from one island to another. Okay, I gotta figure out how the heck to use this transporter. I could probably ask the other characters about the transporter. Let's touch the rock. Feels just like some markings. Touch markings. Touch transporter. Feels just like some transporter. Let's smell transporter. Smells just like... Examine? I don't know why it kills me. I'm going to ask the other characters about it. Let's go visit Tentro. Ask about transporter. Involved in information dissemination. Okay. I didn't ask him about Jean Croix. He may be a fool, or maybe a spiritual leader, Tentro says, but sitting and meditating is not the answer we need. Let's go other island. Whoops. No. Move these things to the order and to Jean Croix. What about the order? Just finished a batch of invitation frags for them. Alright, thanks, buddy. He seems too engrossed in his work to want to help out with anything. Maybe I need to grab one of these floaters and it will make me lighter. I can hold on to it and carry it onto the transporter. Why bother me with that? I'll leave these things to others. Sure. Let's try and grab a floater. Right here. Points? Where's it taking me? Oh, it's taking me down. So this is the island that the transporter leads to that I couldn't get to. So maybe the small floaters take you down off this floating island, and the large floaters will take me up the floating island. Ooh, the crossroads. You're at an intersection of two dirt roads. Above you, like clouds, float two pieces of land anchored here by thick green vine. Tube plants follow their lazy pursuit of producing seeds, the floaters. Let's save here. Save early, save often. Plants give birth to the floaters. They're tethering the island, keeping the rock from floating into space. I'm going to keep using the keyboard to control. Let's go right. Whoa! This is awesome. edge of the forest. You're at the edge of a heavily wooded area. The serenity of the woods seems to lull you, relax you, make you feel secure and serene. So am I going to fall asleep over here? The roots rise into the air as if ready to walk, but they're stationary, leading a dreamy existence. Okay, what are these falling leaves? The leaves from the thin trees, a variety of the genus Somna. Possession of just one of these leaves can cause eternal somnambulism, so leave them be. Oh, I get it. Can I take a nap here? Nap. Rest. Sleep. And miss what's about to happen? The eastern edge. Quiet flapping of the zutter bees make you want to yawn, and the lush foliage off to the south reminds you of home. You just oh, I spelled it wrong. Flutter bees? Zutter bees. It's just a little zutter bee doing what all little zutter bees do, zuttering by. Let's head south. Ooh, in a wooded glen. Forest starts in earnest here. Zutter bees enter from a small clearing to the east. A wave of fatigue, like a gust of warm air, washes over you. Look at plants. You mean the somna trees or the pimenta flower? Let's look at the pimenta flower. So pimenta flowers are part of a flubix's diet. As they mature, they writhe to attract zutter bees for pollination. So I don't know if this is the pimenta or this is the pimenta. So I wanted to look at this one here. Let's just walk in. Look at the somna tree. Their roots rise into the air as if ready to walk, but they're stationary. Okay, I've read that. Hey, Coconut, good morning. Welcome. Welcome to Altered Destiny. A very cool sci-fi adventure game. Can't seem to go south here, but there should be a path to the east. Yep. By a cliff edge. On the brink of a cliff, the small flubix and its mate settle in for a snooze, adding to the local zutterbee population. Strung between two trees is a comfy-looking hammock of green vines. Aww, cute little flubix just curled up in a ball. Nice white leisure suit. Funny you mentioned the leisure suit, because the other game that this company made using the same engine, Less Manly, is heavily based on Leisure Suit Larry. These are his comfy pajamas my character's wearing. Let's look at the flubix. The flubix is a sleepy, friendly creature. Feels just like some flubix. Sure looks comfy. Let's enter hammock. Did I get points for that? Oh, I'm asleep. So I'm probably going to have a strange dream, because the Traveler's Diary mentioned having a strange dream in here. So let's just wait. Dream. Oh, yes, you have to actually type dream. Dreaming of a TV. Okay, we're watching TV. Giant tree. Oh! Whoa, Vinda. Pardon me for interrupting, but you must remember to always face fear straight on. Show no fear of your own. Stand immobile. Show fear you know its source. It's Vinda. It's another name. I'll have to ask people about Vinda. Always face fear straight on. What happened? Wake up. Oh, save. In a dream? The cliff and the rock seem the same as the place or time you went to sleep in the hammock, yet everything is different. Surrounded by noxious vapors which rise from pits filled with bubbling, boiling acid. Whoa, look at the pits. The acid in the pits can dissolve you in the blink of an eye. There's some nasty looking acid bubbling in there. I don't know the word what's. That's a good idea, base hole, but didn't seem to work. Let's jump in. Appears you've died. So it doesn't seem like there's any unique death messages. That's one of the really cool things about Sierra games is they had so many unique messages for when you died, depending on the situation. This seems to be just a standard "seems like you've died" message. What else is there to look at? Noxious vapors. Can I go to the east here? Yes. We're midway. Midway down a hill, surrounded by boiling pits of acid. This area seems vaguely familiar to you, but with your eyes watering from the fumes, it's hard to tell. Some more acid pits. Are these the Somna trees? I don't see them here. Does this look a tree? These look like long dead versions of the trees you saw in the verdant forest. Oh, jeez. So I don't know if I'm dreaming, or if this is a vision, or if I've actually been transported into the future. Let's head south. The bottom. Near the bottom of a winding hill, a cloud of noxious gas floats by like a wall of poison. A gentle reminder of your home in the city. Nice. Great cloud. Noxious gas clouds enough to do anyone in. I probably won't be able to walk through here. I can see a path straight below me. Let's just try walking in. Oh, yeah. Holding your breath didn't help. The fumes are deadly, and you know what that means. Keeled over. Let's see if I can go to the left here. So that's a no. Let's look down. See your slippered feet. Pick a body. Get your mind out of the gutter. I wanted to look at this body here. Look at PJ. Looks like you, PJ Barrett. To me. And I've just got to tell you how much I like those jammies you're wearing. Trey chic. Okay, I still have my items. Can I look at the cliff? See something over the edge, going down below. Look over edge. Look down below. So I can see something. Oh, whoops. I can see something happening down there. I don't know if I can look down. Maybe I just didn't type the right word. Can I hold breath? Can I take a breath? Gas is hazardous to your health. Can I crawl? Duck. Can I shimmy? Can I go left here? No. Trying that here now is not going to accomplish a thing. So I don't know if I can even get past this. fumes are deadly. You know what that means. Keeling over. Can I wake up? You're awake. Don't worry. So it's very possible, because I did not explore the game world at all before coming here and entering this dream slash vision slash time portal into the future. It's very possible I just don't have the item I need to make it through this pit of gas. Can I eat some popcorn? Yummy, crunchy, a little salty, but hey, what's a little salt between friends? That got me points eating the popcorn? Oh, empty bowl. That's probably why. Now I have an empty bowl. Fill bowl with acid. Hey, that would violate the bowl's factory warranty. Whoops, look bowl. Once a bowl of Orville's corner pop. Look at the rock. Rock is a rock is a rock. Thank you. Pillar. Yeah, I'm not seeing a whole heck of a lot I can do here. At the same time, I'm not too... Right in the acid. I'm not too worried about trying everything I can to get past that cloud of gas, because, like I said, there's still 3 other directions I didn't even explore. I'm going to pause it right here. I'll be right back. My 14 glasses of water are starting to catch up to me. Make that 15. So I need to go take a quick bio break, as they call it. I'll be back momentarily. Put some music on for you guys. All right. Let's play some more awesome game. This game's really cool so far. I really like the art style of this game. It's very bright and colorful. Definitely enjoy that. Let's head to the east. That's not the east. Let's head to the west. Sometimes directions confuse me. A wooded area. Climate here is humid. The moisture makes the earth smell alive and rich. Light dances on the horizon while water flows down from a terrace above your head. Look at wood. Trees are unscalable, incomprehensible, downright weird. Look at the water. Look at water always makes you remember when you and Trudy conserved water by showering together. Other than that, you see nothing special. The plants maybe? What do you mean? The vines, the weird tree, the nodule plant, the sparkly flower, the fruit pod? I just wanted to look at these things. What are these? Are these nodule plants? They don't look sparkly. Are they fruit pods? These are probably the sparkly flowers. Weird tree. Well, let's just look at all of those. Look. Nodule plant. Nodule plant forms a symbiotic relationship with the hoppa. They help the hoppa pollinate. And the hoppa carries its spores. What's a hoppa? Which plant did I look at? Did I look at these? Whoa, whoa, hoppa! Hoppa, 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 hoppa! Hoppa is a creature native to these woods. Its genetic imperative demands that it sprinkle, animate creatures with its pollen, which causes them to slowly change to tree-like creatures. Get to the hoppa! Tackle hoppa. I bet I can die here if I walk up to it. Turn into a tree. Get hoppa. Okay, I didn't die. Let's look at some more plants. Vines, weird tree, nodule plant, sparkly flower, fruit pod. Let's look at the weird tree. Trees are unscalable, incomprehensible, downright weird. Sparkly flower. Like coral, these flowers are actually formed by thousands of tiny plant-like creatures. What else do we have? One more. Look at fruit pod. These fruits grow on the vines, ripen, and then fall to the fourth floor where they open in maturity. Look at the terrace. He uses the word terrace here, but doesn't understand the word terrace. Let's look up. See the underside of the terrace over your head. Okay, but I don't understand a terrace. Drink water. Taste the pool of water, but think better of it. Let's eat the popcorn. Oh, you lose points for eating the popcorn. That's not good. Maybe you have to lose points to gain points. That's a possibility. But I don't want to eat the popcorn if I lose points. Can I go this way? No. Can I get the fruit? Can't take the fruit pod. Can I get the... What'd they call this plant? Nodule plant. What on Dalterra could you possibly want with them? Ugh, the hoppa! Talk to hoppa. Hoppa isn't a sentient creature. Its brain leaves something to be desired, like synapses. I tried getting the hoppa, right? Can't take it. I'm just gonna follow it. We're by a stream. Let's look here. Here the woods feel less like a jungle or rainforest, more like the woods you remember from your childhood. A stream, fed by the waterfalls from above, heads off to the south. just gonna follow the Hoppa. No! He jumped over the nodule. Oh, okay. Wild undergrowth. Moisture in the air is thick, steamy, as heat rises off the growing plants. Their density makes the going tougher here. Hoppa? Hoppa? Oh, I don't know if I can follow him. Come on. No, the Hoppa. I've lost him. Cut plants with axe. Oh, which plants do I mean? Cut a path with axe. Don't see the path here. Like, which plants are these directly below me? Those are vines. Cut vines with axe. Can't cut that. If I look down, you see your feet. Look up, see the other side of the terrace. Look at the water. Doesn't seem to be anything to do on this screen. Oh, Hoppa's back. Okay, the Hoppa just seems to cycle. Okay, here we go. Eastern Woods. Slight rise heads up towards the back wall of vine. Okay, that heads back down. Looks like there might be a path to the left here. Yes, there is. The tree base. The gentle rushing of the water adds to the cascade's tumbling sounds, creating a symphony of natural music, unnatural in these alien woods. Let's just listen. How zen. So I'm looking for like a fruit pod on the ground, because it mentioned that pods will drop off. Ooh, Hoppa. Whoa, by the light. The pulsating light before you is captivating, calling you closer. The ground is a thick carpeting of mulched vegetation from centuries of wild growth. Look at the light. Dances on the horizon. Look at the ground. Nothing special. Save here. I'm going to replace In a Dream, because I think I need to come back to that later. We'll do Forest Light. What's south of here? This leads back here. Okay. Let's go to the light. Flashing with blinding intensity, the pool of light gives off tremendous heat. You can hear the air crackling. By your feet is a strange message carved into the platform. Straining to get close enough to mince you, standing on the little platform is a nasty creature. A creature placed by Helmar to guard the pool. Read message. Message says, fed by the light, starved by the dark, the source of your life says your form must be right. Fed by the light, starved by the dark. The source of your life says your form must be right. Seems like a riddle, a puzzle. I didn't stand a chance against R. He just butchered me. Right, let's head back up here. Read message, get the points. Look at R. Looks mighty aggressive with a one-track mind. Let's hope you had your Wheaties today. Right. This pool must have been created by Helmar, wielder of the Jewel of Light. The light from the pool is so intense it can disrupt the molecular structure of animal cells. Again, I don't think I have the right item here. Throw axe into use axe. Wield axe. fight. Swing X. Attack R. You'll know when it's time to attack. Oh, he got me. Okay, so I think I'm on to something here. So read the message, you get the points. Let's do a new save here. Oops. Fight. What happens if I wield the sword? Block. Jump. So I can't just attack Arara. Kill me. Wait, let me read the message one more time. My form must be right. So is my form? Oh! Oh! Wow, that's intense. In your current state, the tremendous light in the pool disrupts your body's molecular structure. Do you know what that means? Oh, you just walk into him and hack him to bits. Okay. Turns out this is actually... I was overthinking this. I thought this was a puzzle. You just go like that. Nicely done. You put your weapon away. Let's go to the right side. Okay. Platform? So what do I do from here? Can I still look at R? I don't see him here. Tremendous light in the pool disrupts your body's molecular structure. So I can take care of him. What if I use the axe? But then, how do I get past? Or do I get back or forward? Maybe I just wait. Time waits for no man. Look. Seems to just be stuck here. Jump across. Jump. Jump. Over pit. Don't see the boiling pit here. Into pool. Burn your retinas. Nah, just kidding. Can't see anything in the blinding light. Maybe I'll just stick around and wait. I probably shouldn't stand right in the middle of the two platforms. This doesn't seem to be doing anything. I probably need another item. I'm not too concerned with trying to solve every puzzle I come across right now, simply because I haven't fully explored the game world at this point. So it's very likely I just don't have the right item I need because I haven't even come across it. At least I know you can mess up pretty easily. Let's restore. Let's run away from him. So that's supposed to be some sort of mighty warrior, and he gets destroyed by a kid with no formal martial arts training. He's not very mighty. It's like the opposite of a mighty warrior. It's a pathetic weakling. He looks intimidating, but looks aren't everything. Oh, the hopper! He hoppered me. I'm gonna turn into a tree. Well, that was an experience. Since the hopper is sprinkled you, you start to feel a little strange, a little stiff in your joints. I'm gonna die. I think this is a Walking Dead situation. In fact, I'm almost positive. This seems like the sort of thing that would give you false hope. Like, oh, he didn't actually kill me, I'm fine. But like, 10 minutes later, I'm just gonna turn into a tree. What was the point of coming up here anyway? Climb the vine? A little too stiff. Oh yeah, see, I can't even climb the vines. I'm too stiff. Maybe just pregnant. Pregnant with a chest-bursting hopper. Well, I'm probably Walking Dead, but I'm gonna play this out. Because I want to see my character turn into a tree. That seems to be all you can do here in this forest. You can't go left here. No. Crossroads. Let's go south. By a cliff. Standing by a cliff face, traced with colorful rock. Small recessed plate shaped in a diamond is mounted in the ground. Stand here. Ooh, we got a snake. Oh, it's like a crab. Okay, look at plate. Looks like a plate recessed into the ground. 4 notches in it. Look at the rock. Rock's a rock, a rock. Rock is a rock is a rock. Well, this area above me looks like it, will open up into a path. Probably need to put something into this plate. A little too stiff to do that. I'm too stiff to do like anything. Too stiff to do that. Yeah. I probably should not be exploring while stiff as a tree. Okay, this leads back here. I'm gonna explore anyway while stiff as a tree. And let's go north from here. Into the mountains? Or am I going to go into this little desert town? Oh, ooh, top of a canyon. A powerful stench rises from the canyon floor and washes over you. You shudder, staring off into the distance, to the heat waves dancing on the horizon. Smell... What do you want to smell? Smell stench? Can't help but smell it. Look at the horizon. Don't know that word. Look at canyon. path like the walls are made of solidified slime. Urgh. Let's go in. Whoa. The odor is even stronger near the floor of the canyon, making you want to leave this area immediately. Huge Eula footprints, blurred over time, make the canyon floor impassable. Eulas must have walked through here to their graveyard. Look at Ghost. Look at Slime. Walls impassable. Look. Flashing light. Well, let's just walk. Oh, okay. Whoops. Well, I died. Wait, I got points for getting turned into... or for getting... Hopped. So maybe I do need to do that. Well, let's... yeah, you get 5 points for doing this. Points. So let's do another save here. We'll call this Hopped Explored. So if I'm already hopped, can I wield the axe and fight him? Maybe the hoppa in me will react with the water here, with the light. It did. I survived. The chill and damp makes your skin crawl. The air carries a scent of mildew. On a landing, you can see a mound of stones. Okay. So let's save over Hopped Exploring. Look at... man. Oh, dude! It sort of looks like you, PJ Barrett, to me. And I've just got to tell you how much I think green suits you. Trey... Rare? Look at Floating Man. Well, let's just walk down there. I'm probably gonna die, so we'll take... I was about to say we'll take this slow and carefully, and I just immediately walked over the edge. Just use the mouse. Looks like he's beckoning to come near. Oh. He's gone. PJ. Oh, it's John Qua. I'm glad you've arrived. I can stay here for short periods only, and I have something important for you. Please, reach me as quickly as you can. Bottom of the stairs. Before you, through the inky darkness, is a sea of creatures with razor-sharp jaws. The clam chops. Their snapping jaws echo through the darkness. This looks like a good save spot. Yeah, I'll save over this one. Clam chops. Good Jean Qua. One of the twins who were orphaned and abandoned at the Order. Jean Qua is imprisoned within the caves of death. He's a master of silence and sound. Seems a little loud. Let me turn that down just a smidge. Oh, I got clam chawed. Oh, got clam chawed. Okay. I was hoping like a magical platform would appear underneath me, but it doesn't seem to be the case. Let's talk to Jean Qua. You do well on your quest, Helmar. Helmar is still unaware of your presence. You're still on the island, hidden high within the castle there. Let's ask about everybody I know. Jean-Claude looks thoughtful but says nothing. Tentro. Order. Vinda. What? So what am I supposed to do here? Lamb chops. Teeth, thin shell, instant death. Nice stuff. So he's still beckoning to come to him. Jump to platform. Jump to Jean-Claude. Fly. I'd much rather swim. Swim. A little too stiff to swim. Sprout. Let's maybe feed the popcorn to the clam chaws. So let's drop popcorn. Ah! It just, nope. Give poopcorn clam chops. Can't give a bowl of popcorn to a clam chop. Feed popcorn to clam chops. Don't think the clam chop would enjoy the bowl of popcorn. I don't think it would. So I go back here, it says on a landing you can see a mound of stones. Let's interact with this mound of stones. Chiseled into the face of the stones is a cryptic message. Growth bridges the gap, seeding the path, crystallizing our differences. Yeah, growth bridges the gap. Seeding the path, crystallizing our differences. So I'm part tree right now. I feel like I just need to grow my branches or something to create a path. Let's go back up here and read this. Get the points. Save. Ah, dang it. I was trying to walk to the edge, not off the edge. Let's just go right there. Let's grow. Look at the path, look at the stairs. Popcorn up, I lost points. Growth bridges the gap, seeding the path, crystallizing our differences. Just got the hoppa? Yes, I see you were sprinkled. Oh, he laughs about it. Sprinkled, no. Again, this could be a case of me just not having the correct item yet at this point. I'm not sure. That's gotta be a clue in that mound of rocks. I can talk to him all I want. I think he just... I think he just says the same thing every time. I haven't talked to him more than once, actually, so let's try that. Let's talk to Jean-Qua and do it again. No, he just says the same thing. Spend most of my energy trying to balance the harm my brother does. It's about the jewel. Time grows shorter yet. You still remain our only hope. It's got clam chops. Doesn't say anything about that. Starting to feel like I don't have what I need. Growth bridges the gap, seeding the path, crystallizing our differences. Growth bridges the gap. Seeding the path. Can I leave? No. I don't think I can leave this area. Air carries a scent of mildew. Smell air. It smells like fresh air. Oh, it's mildew and fresh air. I'm gonna load to before this. So you need to get sprinkled by the Hoppa to survive the Pit of Light. And then you go down there and slay him. But I still want to go back here and explore the north path. And there's still that whole dream sequence on the south path. Plus, I'm not sure if I even explored entirely the south path. There might have been some rooms I could have checked out before falling asleep. I still feel like there's more rooms to see and explore. So I want to do that before trying to focus on certain puzzles. So back here to the canyon. The last time I came down here, I thought I was on this path here, but no, I'm on this small path here. Save. Can't go down. Oh my goodness. Canyon Fork. Stench is tolerable at this height. You can't help reacting to it. Urge to flee is overpowering, causing your steps to be uncertain. Okay, those things are moving pretty fast, whatever those things are. Let's go up. Canyon depths. Deep within the canyon, cut off from the light, the paths become difficult to follow. Your legs still tremble as your body reacts to the stench still in the air. Canyon heights. Like a web of fear, the high paths trace and cross the canyon walls. Your body and emotions scream in fear, urging you to lie down, cover your head, and hope you awaken from this nightmarish canyon. Aw, you're kidding me. Let's try this again. Gotta save often. That kills me? Looks like there's something above this cave. I wish you could, but you must go on. Look at the path. Get some slime. Cut slime. Down. Up. See, whatever's over your head. Thanks for the description, game. I'm trying to walk up into that little cave there, but don't seem to be able to do so. I don't know what this thing is here. It's a coral? A wall? Let's just go back and take the other path. Oh my goodness. Oh, I restarted. Okay, save here. 2 branching paths here. Go back to the depths. Save here. Oh, you're kidding. Save here. I don't know if there's even a path this direction or not. This could just be a dead end. Oh no, there's a path. Canyon end. Close to the canyon floor, the stench is again strong. Like carefully arranged sculptures, the bones of long-dead Eulas are just visible. The bones, Eula. You could die so easily in this game. Dude. Maybe the mouse is slightly safer. Okay, can I get off this path here? Oh, I'm still really high up. Okay. This leads me up here. So let's... Oh, it's automatically walking. Oh, that's kind. Thanks, game. Up here. Ooh, look at this. Amid the bones. The graveyard. The Eula's final resting place. Though your hands tremble slightly, you feel pride in having reached here. The long-dead Eulas are still an awesome sight. Etched into their bones by their biochemistry are their life experiences. Let's look at bones. Roughly translated, one small patch of bone says, I am Yoeula Jojello, member of the Kokello clan. Many years I've lived, many fears I have faced. Again. Read bones. Maybe I have to do it at different spots. What else was there on the screen? Just bones. Whoa. Something on that one's skull. Yeah. Let's look. Light breeze meanders through the skulls and eye sockets, creating a low moaning wail, a plaintive crying. There's a jeweled arrow here. Read the bones here. Still says the same message. I can't go to the left. Can climb bones. Find the skull. Read the skull. Look at teeth. Look at skull. Look at eye sockets. Look at eye. Don't see the pair of eyes here. Climb into skull. I need to find a way to go. A different way to go onto the bones. If I go back, it just takes me all the way back here, yeah. There's got to be some specific path I need to travel. I can't go up underneath the skeleton. Look up. Look at skeleton. Just bones. Look at the jewel. Look at the arrow. This tiny jeweled arrow must have been the one which slew a mighty Eula. Oh, that's like from the manual. It tells the legend of the prince who shot an arrow into the Eula to start the human Eula war. Let's just get arrow. Not close enough. No, not even close. So I feel like I should be able to climb along the bones. Maybe do some more navigation puzzles to walk up here. But how do I climb up skull? I can't climb the skull. Go up. Can't go down. Climb the bones. Scale the bones. No. What's this like webbing? Webbing? So if you just look at the bones, it translates them. Let's touch the bones. Feel smooth and ivory-like, ancient, somehow wise. Smell bones. Taste the bones. Jump up bones. That just seems silly. To climb onto bones. Climb onto bones. Leg. Eula? I don't see the bunch of bones here. What are you talking about? Yeah, you do. Eula here. Skull. Light breeze meanders through the skulls, eye sockets become a low moaning wail. Listen to breeze. Fresh air makes no noise. There's gotta be a way to get that arrow. I hope it's not another situation where I need a specific item. What's like this? All this gray webbing stuff? Is that skin? No. It's like web. There are webs from spider-like creatures that live in the depths of the graveyard. There we go. Climb web. Get web. So look at the web again. Touch web. Look at the web over here. Can't climb the web over here. Look down, you see your feet. Look up, you see whatever's above you. It almost looks like there's something carved into the leg here. The femur. Many years I've lived, many fears I have faced. Yo Eula Jojello, member of the Cokello clan. Read other patch of bone. Get web here. Touch web. Feel. Read web. That seems weird. Don't know how to read any web. I can't climb web. Oh my gosh, you can climb the web right there. Whoa, what's... There's a Klieg. Look at that guy. Klieg's a voracious animal. Not all foods agree with it. Some foods give Kliegs terrible gas. Its impish nature makes some creatures feel falsely secure around it. It's a large snout, ends in a bell-like mouth. Hey, wind-up crag. Yeah, I do too. I really enjoy the art style and the crazy, just out-of-control environments. It's very bright and colorful. I really enjoy this art style so far. Save. Bones. So I had... I had the right idea, just wasn't doing it in the right spot. Okay, we go up. I feel a little heavy for traipsing on webs. Oh, great. So again, I'm stymied by my weight. So when I was trying to travel from, in the very beginning of the game, from one floating island to another, I think I was too heavy to ride the platform. And it kind of collapsed on me and ate me. And right here it says I'm too heavy for the webs. So let's just try this. Drop the axe, drop sword. Now go. Still a little heavy. Just drop axe, drop sword, drop bowl, and now go. So I'm not carrying anything. Okay, now I made it. Hee 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 hoo tee hee tee hoo bouncy bouncy. Okay. I think I need to get rid of this Klieg before I go across. Let's drop bowl. Oh, here comes some Kliegs. Hold on to your jammies. They'll steal anything not nailed down. There we go. They ate the popcorn. Let's get the bowl. Get the Klieg. Taken. So now I have a Klieg. But what about this Klieg over here? I was hoping I could drop the bowl of popcorn and that Klieg over there would grab it and fall asleep. But that was part of the puzzle. So let's replace my save here. Drop bowl, sword, and axe. Does that work? Drop the bowl and the sword, but not the axe. If I carry the Klieg with me... Okay, I'm still too heavy. I need to do something about that Klieg. I can't carry the one with me. Maybe I show the Klieg to the other Klieg. No. Drop Klieg. Get Klieg. Show Klieg to Klieg. Pardon my doppelganger, but I think you've cloned some words. Let's just drop the Klieg right there. And I'm gonna get Klieged again. Oh, no! Go back. Go left. Okay, can't go up. Go up here and I die. Maybe it's just kind of a graphical glitch. And I died again. Yeah, because now when I restored my game, the Klieg doesn't run by here. So I think dropping the popcorn was the solution. I just got confused there because the Klieg was still dancing at the base of the skeleton. Seems like it was just a slight little graphical glitch. Let's get the arrow. Taken. And I assume that's all I need to do here. Oh, I didn't want to restart. 4. Yeah, I don't think I can travel to the left anymore. I'm just seeing if there's any paths to the left here. Maybe up this... No, I think it's just back now. Can I read the skull? Same thing. Look at the hole that the arrow was in. Ah, dang it. Let's just go back. There are so many deaths here. This is out of control. So I can't go back up this way? I just slid off. Can I climb down? Let's use the mouse. Let's actually save right here. Climb web, maybe? How do I get back down? Am I just not taking the correct path? I just wasn't walking on the correct, the very specific path that I needed to walk. Hey, I love Macaw. Your test went through. Get sword. Get axe. Bowl. Get Klieg. Save. Let's get the heck out of Dodge. I like how they automatically walk you through this one path only. Come on. There we go. Save. This is a cool little area. It's just all about platforming, as much platforming as you can do in a adventure game, that is. Very, very narrow paths that will kill you. One misstep. Pretty cool little area. Ah! So I got the jewel. I want to take the jewel back to this little thing in the ground, the plate in the ground, and see if I can place it in. I also want to try taking the jewel up to Alnar, the metal shaper. Maybe you can turn it into something for me. Also, there's another... Oh, I went that way, didn't I? Yeah. Did I go to the right? I'm second guessing myself. I don't know if I ever did. Let's go that way. Did I go this way? I don't think I ever went this way. Let's make a save over canyon. puts me down here. Dead. Yeah, that's just a dead end. Let's just investigate the other path, though. And this has got to be a dead end. Yep. Okay. Had to check it out just to be sure. How many times will I die here? I wish I would have kept track of how many deaths I just had. I died so many times in this area. Let's see if this thing will kill me. It seems to be tracking my position. Fears can get you in life, can't they? And these huge fears, remnants of the huge Eulas, proved to be a bit too much for you to handle. That was pretty anticlimactic. Hey, Hunter. It seems very similar to early Sierra games, you're right. As far as I can tell, it's a totally unique engine. And there's definitely some things that are different about it. But like even like the saving and loading interface looks similar. But it's definitely different from the SCI Zero engine. But it's very, very similar, that's for certain. You can tell they were heavily, heavily inspired by it. You know what they say, imitation is the most sincere form of flattery. Death counter? That's a lot of work, I don't know. It would be interesting. It would be interesting to see, but yeah, probably not. So I can probably get rid of these bones saves. I'll just continue saving over bones. So I want to take the arrow down here to this plate in the ground, because the plate had 4 notches in it. It looked like I'm supposed to enter or put something into each of the notches to progress forward. Let's see if the arrow I picked up is one of the things I needed. So if you look at the plate, yeah, it doesn't quite fit the triangle. We got like circle. We got circle, square, triangle. Let's try put arrow into plate. Think better of it and just drop it at your feet. And what's this dude? Is that a snake? Overland maps reminds you so much of those Moraph games. Like Moraph's World, where it has the very bright, colorful overworld. It kind of does, yeah. So I'm gonna go back up to the floating island and take this arrow to Alnar, the metal shaper. This is a small floater. Grab small floater. Hold on to small floater. Get floater. Why bother to go back up? Now there's small floaters and large floaters. Maybe that was a small floater. And it's saying why bother because a small floater only takes you down. I need to find a large floater. This is a large floater. There we go. This will take me back up. Okay. That's what it was. I've been thinking about maybe soon starting one of the Moraph games. I kind of want to play Moraph's Revenge, the first one. No, I'm kind of starting to get in the mood for like an RPG. A nice long RPG. Just not sure which one I want to do yet. Don't know if I want to start like a CRPG. There's a whole ton of those that I haven't even played. Whole world of RPGs to explore. Redux. First off, let's see if this guy's back. Okay, there's still the sign blocking the path. He's divining on the small island. Be back much better. Yeah, I need to go to the small island to visit whoever this guy is. Fate, Gates of Dawn. That's... I read Chester's blog entries about that game, and I still kind of want to play it. I had it on my list before I even read his blog about it. I kind of want to play it, but at the same time, it took him, an experienced RPG player, what, like 100 hours to beat the game? So it would take me probably like 150. That would be like 4 months straight playing that game at the rate that I stream. Give me nothing, tiny one. You need all you can gather. From the looks of you, gather you can. Let's ask him about the order. Ask him about Vinda. Peh. Vinda's blind to the world around him. Vinda was the guy that I dreamt about. He talked to me in my dream. So we got Arara. No, he doesn't know about Arara. The cover is out of control. I really like the cover art. It's really cool. Klieg? Why do I have this Klieg? That's another good question. So he doesn't want any items that I have. But if you ask him about weapons... Ask him about the arrow. Jeweled arrow. Klieg. He doesn't seem to care. So I was hoping I could give him this arrow and he could shape it into something for me. I don't know what or why. Look at his hand. Ask about his hand. Ask about acid. Look at the counter. Let's ask him about his nose. What's the deal with your nose, buddy? Okay, so maybe nothing I can do here. And there's still this whole contraption machinery, the frags that carry and disseminate information. I haven't done anything with this, or even this guy that's down here. So I'm sure there's something to do there. Some sort of puzzle that I'm just not even aware of yet. Now I'm going to go back to this other platform and let me try same thing I did with the webs. Maybe I just need to drop everything to be light enough to walk across this platform. Can I drop all? Yes. Save. We're back on floating island. Redo. It worked. So yeah, last time all I had was a bowl of popcorn. I was too heavy to ride this. Boom, boom, boom. Oh, it's Vinda. The Runes Island. You can feel the slight motion of this island as the wind playfully pushes it. Its motion, its small size, and the odd-looking creature off to the right make you a little uneasy. Look at the runes. The runes say do dash dot slash square. Forget it. Vinda's an ancient, a master of foretelling and soothsaying. From this distance, that's about all you can tell. I like the music here. Divination area, standing before you, exuding a presence that speaks of limitless age and the infinite. It's a wizened old creature, Vinda. Let's talk to Vinda. You have great need to talk. I have greater need to channel wisdom. Ask about what you will, stranger. Well, we have a few different characters. Let's start with Alnar. Alnar is gruff but friendly. His meditative approach... His approach is somewhat less meditative and contemplative than mine, though. Oh, did he? I want to see that. Helmar. Helmar's the bad guy. Helmar? You do not need a diviner to tell you of a youth gone mad. Jean-Croix. He is a master of silence. That I know well. For my divinations, I am unclear as to his location. Tentro. His little frags contain powerful information. Vulcan salute, loop-de-loop. Ask about the Order. It's a shame how their ranks have dwindled since Helmar took the Jewel of Light. Ask about the Jewel of Light. Knowing what you seek, I will give you the most help possible by divining. I know of little else. Let's ask about divining. To do a proper divination, I require an Indelibird? What's an Indelibird? I know only that they are attracted by pretty colors, live somewhere in the woods. If you choose to search for one, beware the natural springs. Somewhere in the woods. So when he says the woods, does he mean like the area, the cave area, where you fight Ara is, and the Hopper? Does he mean like woods where there's actual trees, but the sleeping woods? That's a good question. But that's something I need to find. Ask about less manly. I almost played Less Manly instead of this one, because Less Manly is the first game that they made on this engine. But I kind of wanted to do more of a colorful sci-fi adventure rather than a sleazy Larry ripoff adventure. I will play Less Manly eventually. It's on my list, I think. I don't know if it is or not. Yeah, it is. What else do we need to ask him about? Can I ask him about himself? I have a talent, trained and nurtured, when I lived at the Order of the Jewel to do divinations. What about this arrow that I have? The runes say nothing about that. I'm not holding anything. I can't give him the arrow. So I need this bird. It's an ancient... his staff. Looks like the staff Vinda uses for walking, or whatever he does that passes for walking. I couldn't tell you since his feet seem to be missing. Okay, so he's telling us we need to find an Indelibird. So I think I just need to grab one of those and come back here. Dude, look at this. This just looks incredible. I don't know. Oh, what about these runes? Ask about the runes. The runes say nothing about that. Oh. There's something hatching on top of the heck? The little creature goes through a strange, inscrutable metamorphosis. An egg will hatch, sometimes reverse, only to hatch in a different shape the next hatching cycle. It is pretty inscrutable. Alright, so my main quest now will be to catch an Indelibird. Oh, the game just sped up. Let's get some things taken. Why is it moving so fast? Let's go back to normal. So I'm going to ask other people about Indelibirds. See if I can get any more leads on it. Like, there's still this guy that I've done nothing with. There's this whole bottom half of the screen implies that there's going to be some sort of puzzle, like mixing colors into jars. Why is there a disc down there? This is Tentro. If I ask him about Vinda, his information's out of my realm. It makes me uncomfortable to talk about him. Indelibird. He doesn't know about that. Ask about the order. Ask about the jewel. Ask about Jean Qua. Give arrow to Tentro. Thank you for thinking of me. Give Klieg to Tentro. Examples of what this frag technology can create. Fragments of information. It's all contained in my little frags. There's got to be more to do here. Can I ask about the jars? Ask about the disc? It's my favorite game, Altered Destiny. Oh, so this is like a bench to his right. I thought this was like a separate little interface that we would use, but no, this is like a bench or something to the right of him. There's Altered Destiny. Somehow the game that we're playing is also a part of this game world. How does it work? Nobody knows. So this guy's probably still gone, yep. Because this seems to be Vidna's little cave. Oh my. Well, this is before I talk to him. We gotta do this again. Speed up. Yeah, making monolith burgers. Good old Space Quest 4. Oh, that's not a Vulcan salute. It's close. I guess it's as close as you can do with only 3 fingers. I don't know if I actually got points for doing any of this. Ask about Indelibird. Beware the natural springs. Attracted to pretty colors. Live somewhere in the woods. Ask about woods. Long journey from here. Beware the natural springs. Is he talking about the natural springs like the hooplas? The actual, like, literal springs? Or is he talking about, like, water, hot springs sort of thing? I didn't get any points for asking about all this stuff. I'm gonna do it anyway. Jean Qua. Tentro. Ask about the order. Ask about the jewel. I'll ask about himself. How are you doing, Vidna? How are you? Let's hug him. I don't know the word hug. Ask about me. The runes say nothing about that. Ask about PJ. Arara. Yeah, I didn't get any points for any of that, but maybe talking to it was like a trigger for something. Get all, save here. Oops, nothing here. I gotta slow it down. This is a little too crazy. This is good speed. So I want to ask this guy about the Indelibirds. Cage might help you catch him, but why you want to catch birds beyond me? Okay, that's good. Could be useful for some small animals. Can I take a cage? Do you have a cage here? Ask about making a cage. I'm gonna have to make a cage. I have a bowl. I have a bowl and I can like prop it up with the arrow. Maybe put the Klieg underneath it as bait. That could be like a makeshift cage. I don't know what Indelibirds eat, if they would be attracted to Kliegs or not. Okay, so it was good to talk to him because he clued me in that I will need a cage to catch this bird. Let's head back down. Bum, 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 bum. Equals, go to normal speed, save here. I could probably save over Crossroads again. Yeah, I only have these 10 save slots to work with. I probably should have numbered them. That's usually what I like to do. I didn't, so we'll just start numbering them now. Let's give it a start. We'll do 1. Crossroads, read. So we're on the hunt for an Indelibird. I don't know if it's up this way, because the game describes this area as woods. It's probably up here. A wooded area. Look for Indelibird. Don't see it here. I don't either. Beware the hot springs. Don't see the hoppa. Now I can't go down or right from here. If I walk up this path, then the hoppa comes and sprays me, or he sprinkles me. But I think I need one of these fruits. This fruit could possibly be a bait. Fruits grow in the vines, ripen, and fall to the forest floor. I can't take the fruit pod. What's up here? Dive, not drive. Look underwater. Stuck your head in there, you wouldn't be able to breathe. Yeah, that's a good point. So I don't see the Indelibird on any of these 6 screens. I can't go left anymore, can I? There's hoppa. So if I look spring, it looks at the hoppa. So I'm thinking when he warned me about the natural springs, he was really warning me about these hoppas. But why should I beware of them? You need to get sprayed by them in order to survive falling into the pit of light. I don't see any fruit on the ground. It says the fruits will drop onto the ground. Hey, macrophages. What are the requirements for this game? Tandy 1000 series, 3000 or 4000, IBM PC XT AT, 100% compatible, VGA, EGA, CGA, MCGA, Tandy 16 color, requires a 640K hard drive, at least 8 megahertz, AT class. You can have a mouse, but it's optional. This game came out in 1990, so I am almost positive your laptop can play it. It's a very old game. Where am I? It's a very old game. As long as your computer can run DOSBox, which is what I'm using to emulate a DOS environment, you should be able to play this game. I can't see a fruit pod. There doesn't seem to be items to take on these 6 screens in the woods. I'm gonna head to the other woodsy area. Just to the east here. I feel like there might be more to do down here. We've got Zutterbees down here, but no Indelibirds. So this is described as a forest. So this could be the same. This could be where he said to find the bird. What are the plants in here? Somna trees with the pimento flower. What's the pimento flower again? Pimento flowers are part of the flubix's diet. As they mature, they writhe to attract zutterbees for pollination. Oh, so this must be a pimento flower. This could be another one that's writhing, trying to get pollinated. This is a flubix here, or a little fox. Oh, maybe it's not. Look, cliff. You can see something over the edge going on down below. So I can sleep in the hammock and something. I get to like teleported to another world. If I continue to the right here we go. Hill descends through the dreamy forest. The lush grass and thin trees make you feel comfortable and welcome. Let's save here. Head south here. Ooh, there's no gas going on here. Near the bottom of the winding hill, local vegetation writhes some choreographed mating ritual. What's this thing on the ground? These are pimento flowers. If I get too near one, will it writhe with me? Is this a cave over here? Writhe. Picking the flowers is not a good idea. Some of their larger relatives may decide to pick you. Oh, yikes. They seem to be friendly. Ooh, we got something going on here. Bottom of the hill. This is the end of the cavern. The cliff rising high up before you. A small footpath heads off to the south. Sitting on the ground is a large flat leaf. I like leaf. Large round leaf, the 17th stage of pimento plant development. Take the leaf. Says the same thing. Let's take this path. Whoa! What goes on here? Say bye-bye. Plaintive, haunting cries of the howlers beckon you to their waiting arms. You struggle, but cannot resist their cries. Oh, I love that. Walk on screen. Before you get a chance to do anything, you're dead. I love it. So the cries of the howlers drove me to insanity, drove me over the edge. So I need some way to plug my ears. Cover ears. Look at the cliff. Look at the path. Look up. Nothing to the left. I still haven't found this Indelibird. Leaves can cause eternal somnambulism. Somnambulism. Sleepwalking. Alright, well, it seems to me like I've explored all the screens now. I feel like I'm done with the canyon area. I got the Klieg, I got the arrow, and it seems like that's all there is up there. I'm gonna try falling asleep here and seeing if I can get past the pile of gas. Let's save here. The Flubix, sleepy friendly creature. Let's get him. Awake Flubix. Hey, let sleeping Flubixes lie. Okay. Just let him sleep. Save here. We'll call this Forest Pre-nap. Get in the hammock. Sleep. Let's dream. Dream about watching TV. There's Vinda. Pardon me for interrupting, but you must remember to always face fear straight on. Show no fear of your own. Stand immobile. Show fear you know its source. Stand immobile. Show fear you know its source. Wake up. Save over this. 3. Forest post nap. Stand immobile. So maybe I'm just supposed to stand in the gas. Show fear you know its source. So if I just go and just hang out right here. Nothing's happening. Maybe I can use the giant leaf that I found on the ground to like wave it and blow the gas away. Blow the gas away. Blow on the vapor. Nothing happens. Vapor? Wave leaf. Use leaf. Yeah, I gotta be a little bit more specific. Fan leaf. Fan the leaf. Use leaf as a fan. Drop Klieg. Wake up Klieg. Whoops, wake Klieg. Makes you think the Klieg's asleep, eh? Oh, is it dead? Get Klieg. Klieg's a voracious animal, though not all foods agree with it. Some foods give Klieg's terrible gas. Its impish nature makes some creatures feel falsely secure around its large snout and its like mouth. Cover face. Doesn't know the word cover. Where leaf, where bowl, where Klieg. Step into the acid here. That obviously was not ever going to work. I had to try it. So why am I still asleep yet walking around? I can't go back to the left. Oh, too close to the acid. I can't fill bowl with acid. Violate the bowl's factory warranty. Don't want to do that. Maybe I need to do something with these trees up here. These look like long dead versions of the trees you saw in the verdant forest. Cut tree with axe. Oops, tree. Oh, these are dead trees. Kick the dead tree. Topple the dead tree. That's not gonna work. I don't know if there's anything you can do with these. I'm just... The fact that they're white, whereas all these other ones in the background are a different color, makes me think you can interact with these in some way. I can't do that. Ooh, alright. Enjoy your hockey game, Coconut. Thanks for sticking around. That sounds like fun. I just look in the screen. Near the bottom of a winding hill, a cloud of noxious gas floats by like a wall of poison. Gentle reminder of your home in the city. Okay, look, cloud. Noxious gas clouds enough to do anyone in. Blow the cloud. Nothing happens. Fan the cloud. No, fan is a... The game thinks fan's a noun, not a verb. Wave leaf at cloud. Think about using the giant leaf as like a fan, just kind of blowing the cloud out of the way. Doesn't seem to work. Maybe I need some sort of gas mask to cover my face here. I don't have anything that could be used as a gas mask. What's the deal with the Klieg? I fed this Klieg some popcorn, now it just kind of fell over dead. I can't wake it up because the game says what makes you think it's asleep. And before I started this stream, Vidna told me to face my fears head on, let your fears know that you know where they come from or something. Stand still and face your fears head on. But I wouldn't say I'm like scared of this gas. It's just killing me. Get the cloud. Take gas. Breathe vapor. Exhale. Inhale. Oh. I think this is as far south as I can go. One more step, I'm probably gonna die. Oh, I've made it pretty far south. Oh no. Seems like there's an invisible line like right about here. Yeah, right about here. Walk beyond that tree and you just die. So again, I'm not sure if I even have what I need here. Drop Cleave in acid. I have a Klieg. Dip. No. So I can go all the way down to right here. Moving the Klieg reveals nothing? Snout. Push Klieg's stomach. Give CPR to Klieg. And I can't seem to interact with my sleeping body at all. Get body, get me. Don't try to be cute. Leave that to me. If you use the word body at all, it tells you to get your mind out of the gutter. The game doesn't even seem to acknowledge your sleeping body there. Wake up. You're awake, don't worry. Yeah, I'm not sure what to do here. So we have this area. Let's restore back to pre-nap. We have this area in the dream that I can't seem to get past the gas. If I head east, then south, then west, and then south again, There's a little path to another area, but as soon as I step on screen to that new area, I die. Because I hear some voices that allure me, pull me into like a chompers that just chomp me. So that I can't figure out. There's also back in the other forest. Now I have a few more items. Let's go back to the other forest and try and deal with this light, the strange light in Zhangqua. Speed up the walking. So if I go up here, we're going to do some saves here. 4 forest pre-battle. I also don't know where to find this Indela bird. If you walk up here, this automatically happens. Nothing I can do to stop it. Well, that was an experience. If the hop is sprinkled to you, you start to feel a little strange, a little stiff in your joints. You get points for that, don't you? 59. Yeah, you get 5 points for that. So you need to get sprinkled to survive jumping into the pool of light. So go get sprinkled. It's possible that getting sprinkled will allow me to walk through the gas as well. I haven't tried that yet. So let's slow it down. Save here. 5. Sprinkled. Pre-battle. I read the message already, right? Got the points. Wield the axe. Got him. It's such a silly little fight. And you jump in after him. Because I got sprinkled, I don't die. Down here, if you look, chill and damp makes your skin crawl. The air carries a sense of mildew. On landing, you can see a mountain of stones. Look at Zhangqua. Talk to him. Do well on your quest. Helmar's still unaware of your presence. Fairly powerless here. I spend most of my energy trying to balance the harm my brother does. His brother is Helmar, still on the island, hidden high within the castle there. Tentro, Order, Jewel. Time goes shorter yet. You still remain our only hope. Vinda. Delabird. No, he doesn't care about any of that. So he's kind of sitting there beckoning at you. So you head towards him and he disappears. Magic stairs. If you look at the mound, chiseled into the face of the stone is a cryptic message. Growth bridges the gap, seeding the path, crystallizing our differences. It's got to be a clue for how to progress past this. So save. Call this 6. I'll do clam chops again. I cannot seem to make it over here to him. He's still beckoning. Before you, through the inky darkness, is a sea of creatures with razor-sharp jaws, the clam chops. Their snapping jaws echo through the darkness. Let's look at the darkness. Don't see the pool of dark here. Okay, sure. Growth bridges the gap. Just grow. Let's drop the leaf. Get the leaf. I can't pick anything up. I'm too stiff. I got clam chopped. Hey, Tango Bunny. Yep, I'm playing Altered Destiny. This game's really cool. A lot of instant deaths like this. I really like the art style, the graphics. Everything's bright and colorful and just strange and a little surreal. Very enjoyable. This area, of course, is not bright and colorful because it's supposed to be creepy and menacing. Let's place my save here. Man chops. I can't quite figure out how to get past this little gap. Holding a two-edged sword, a battle axe, a bowl, a cleave, a jeweled arrow, and a leaf. If I drop any items, I can't pick them back up. So many instant deaths. I wanted to read this one more time. Growth bridges the gap, seeding the path, crystallizing our differences. See, it's got growth bridges the gap. The gap has to be the gap between the bottom of the stairs and John Qua's platform. Growth is what bridges the gap. What type of growth? Well, I've become sprinkled with tree, with spring powder. So I'm part tree right now. So I'm assuming that my growth will be what bridges the gap. Could be the wrong line of thinking. Seeding the path. The seeds, trees. I'm part tree. Crystallizing our differences. I'm not sure about that last part. Okay, get the stone. I can't get anything. I'm a little too stiff. So if you look at yourself, I'm currently part tree. Just got to tell you how much I think green suits you. Trever? I don't know what that means. I'm uncultured. What's Trevert mean? Green. Just French for green. Very green. Oh. Can I get a leaf? I'm already holding it. Yeah, I have a leaf in my hand. Sure how to get past here. Snapping jaws echo through the darkness. Let's look at Jean Qua. It's the same description. He's the master of silence and sound. He's imprisoned within the caves of death. Just listen. Listen to silence. Silence is a concept. You can't do that to a concept. So, okay, sorry, game. Sorry. I can't grow. Wait. Sleep. Is this what's about to happen? If I look down, you see your feet. If I look at the stairs, look at the path, look at clam chops, teeth, a thin shell, and instant death. Nice stuff. Growth bridges the gap, seeding the path. Crystallizing our differences. Let's go back here. Before I go down to that area... Whoa, whoa, whoa. What happens if I drink some water while I'm part tree? Because right now if I look at myself, yep, I'm tree. taste pool of water, but think better of it. I'm gonna take my tree self and go take a nap. I don't know why this would work. I feel like the different areas might kind of just be self-contained areas, but I could be totally wrong about that. Obviously, the bottom left, you need to find items from other areas to put into that plate, so that I already know I'm wrong. The top right area, everything in there I could do with the items you start the game with. Is assuming I did everything in the top right area. Here, it's in the hammock. Oh, I'm a little too stiff to be lying down. What a shame. Maybe I'm too stiff to run off the edge and get killed by these things down here. So if I walk south here, I die. Do a new save, 7. Sprinkled, exploring. As soon as I arrive at my destination here, you just die. Yep, it happened instantly. The Howler Lake. Say bye-bye. The plaintive, haunting cries of the Howlers beckon you to their waiting arms. You struggle but cannot resist their cries. This might be the bad guy's castle. I'm dead. Alright, there's got to be something I'm missing here. I mean, obviously, because I... Found in the Order in the Crystal Garden. Jean-Claude doesn't really want to help me. I don't think, once I'm down here, I don't think there's anything I can do to get back up. I think you can only go forward. I get the feeling that crossing that gap... nothing up there. I get the feeling that crossing that gap will be what cures you of your tree disease. Somehow. That was interesting. I can't just like walk across, can I? No. It was a weird death. Growth bridges the gap, seeding the path. So I drop items right now, I can't pick them back up because I'm too tree. But it lets me drop items on this screen. It doesn't let me drop them on the previous screen. Sit on that. Large round leaves, 17th stage of development. Maybe I need to add something to this pimento leaf to make it grow. So I come back here and examine these pimento plants. Pimento flowers are part of the Phlox's diet. As they mature, they writhe to attract zutterbees for pollination. Maybe I need to catch a zutterbee as well. And then I pollinate the leaf and make it grow. I don't know. So I found the giant leaf right here, just sitting on the ground. I don't know what the deal is with this Klieg either. It's like I just permanently knocked him out. I don't know if he's dead, if he's just asleep. Forest pre-nap. I'm guessing that just dropping the Klieg on the correct screen, he'll get attracted to some food source and wake up. Can I get the Zutterbee? Can't take the Zutterbee. Shake the Klieg for all you're worth. Lots of fun, eh? I mean the leaf or the fluffy leaves? What do you mean, the leaf or the fluffy leaves? Oh, the leaf is not very descriptive. How do I tell the game I mean the leaf? Well, it appears I have reached the point of stuck by puzzles. Always happens in adventure games. Eventually get to this point. This cool little creature on the rock. I wish I could do something with it. Doesn't seem like you can. Just plate on the ground. Looks like a plate recessed into the ground. Can I look at the notches? Can I spell the word notches correctly? Look at the word recessed and it gives me the plate. See, this implies to me that I'm supposed to drop 4 different items into each of the little notches on the plate. So if I just stand right here and drop my arrow, what even is the point of this arrow? So I went through a big long journey to get this arrow in the first place. Secretly mad when Boof was doing her Amiga alphabet. She was on the A's. Didn't even load this game up. Oh, jeez. Just said adventure. Let's skip it. To be fair, a lot of adventure games on the Amiga run very slowly. So you have to be very patient to get through them. Especially like the Amiga 500. Although someone, I think it was Syllogism, was saying that the Amiga version has slightly better graphics than this version here. It would be interesting to at least look at. See how they upscaled things. $32 colors versus 16. Oh yeah. Oh, she's running oh, some node slowness issues. Can't get the plate. Permanently mounted into the ground. Can't move it. Let's move it. Push it. Not these rocks. Not here. I haven't done anything on this screen. Because my guess is I'm supposed to collect 4 items and drop them in there, but I can't. The only item I got in the top right area doesn't seem to fit here. Put arrow in plate. Think better of that and just drop it at your feet. Whoa, what was that? Shooting the jeweled arrow with a 2-edged sword isn't what a middle manager would do. Oh, sorry. It's not what a middle manager would do. Middle managers do not break things. Okay, good to know. Let's try and get something in this bowl. Maybe I need to get water in the bowl. Why have I not done that? There's water up here in the woods. Speed this up. Why have I not done that yet, or even tried to do that? I've only tried to put acid in the bowl. Let it all slosh around? This is nothing to be holding water in. Oh no. I just lost my Klieg. For the forest pre-battle. So I cannot seem to fill my bowl with water, at least not from here. Bum, bum. So if I drop any items in the water, they just sink. So if I drop my bowl here, it's gone. I feel like there's something I'm missing in this forest area. Like, why are there 6 screens to work with here, but nothing to do except in the top right and top left? I feel like there's something I'm missing here. So if you look at the plants, it gives us a bunch of different types of plants. Vines, weird tree, nodule plant, sparkly flower, or fruit pod. Can't get any of them. Nodule plant, weird tree, and vines. Nodule plant forms a symbiotic relationship with a hoppa. They help the hoppa pollinate. The hoppa carries its spores. There's gotta be something I'm missing here. I want a sparkly flower or a fruit pod. Ah. I don't know if I can get sparkly flowers. Trudy wouldn't like those. Gentle rushing of water adds to the cascade's tumbling sounds, creating a symphony of natural music. So once that happens, there's nothing I can do over here. I was hoping wielding the axe could maybe defend myself against the hoppa. But it doesn't seem to be like anything I can do over here. Slight rise has up toward the back wall of vine. So the room description draws you towards this back wall. I can't do anything because I got hopped. Even though it looks like there's two paths here, neither one of them leads anywhere. Can't seem to go to the right down to this pool of water. Hmm. Trying to think of something to do. So the way I see it, I have 4, maybe 5 different tasks I can't seem to make any progress in. In this area right now, I get sprinkled. I fight the I fall into the pool of light. And then I get stuck at the missing bridge over the clam chops. So I can't figure out how to get past the clam chops. The clue is that growth bridges the gap, seeding the path, crystallizing our differences. Pretty obscure clue, doesn't really help me. I feel like I'm supposed to grow something to act as a bridge. I don't have anything to grow. I have a plant in my inventory. Or a leaf, rather. Not a whole plant, just a leaf. So I'm already sprinkled right now. It's getting sprinkled doesn't give me any new items. Search self. Can I get spores off myself? Can I get a leaf off myself? Can I get a branch? Don't see the staff here. Look at the ground, nothing. So that's one thing. The second thing is in the bottom right area. You sleep in the hammock, you dream, wake up in what seems to be some sort of vision of the future. And there's some noxious cloud of gas that I cannot get through. Oh, what's this? Is that an Indelibird? That's pretty cool. There's a noxious cloud of gas I can't get through. In that same area, but not in the dream, there's a path leading to some strange area. Or as soon as I walk down the path, I die. Because I hear creatures calling me and I'm drawn to them. And they just get killed. So I think I need to do something to like block my hearing. Put something in my ears to get past that, possibly. Fourth thing is the bottom left path from the crossroads. Is that plate on the ground? Seems to me like I'm supposed to be putting stuff into it, but it doesn't seem to work. At least not with the items I have currently. Now the stuff I put into the plate could be... Oh, I lost points. Where did I get points from? Oh, that last save had points from getting sprinkled. Could be frags from this guy up here. Let's go back up here. Because the plate on the ground had 4 different shapes in it. There's a circle, another circle, a triangle, and a square. So let's go visit this man, Tentro. Let's see about his frags that he has up here. Because I haven't done anything with this guy. At least Alnar, the blacksmith, I was able to grab some weapons from him. But this guy I've done nothing with. And you see his frags have different shapes. So we have a pyramid, a circle, a square, and a cylinder. So those kind of match the shapes that I think would fit into the plates. So possibly I need to do something here. So let's save. 8. This is Tentro. Can I get frags? Holding a frag is harder than it looks. Can I get the shapes? If I just look, cubes, spheres, pyramids, and cylinders. That's what I want. Hey, Chubo. Yeah, Accolade made some cool games, some powerful ones. You are absolutely correct. What other games did they make? What other adventure games? Made a lot of older ones. I mean, less manly, obviously. The good old Leisure Suit Larry clones. They've got a really cool old one called Law of the West, where you're like a Western sheriff, and you have like shootouts and you gotta talk some crooks down, or otherwise you just shoot them in the face. It looks really cool. It's like a really old one for like the Apple II and the Commodore 64. But can I get a cube? Can I get a cylinder? Ask about cube. Examples what this fragment technology can create. Fragments of information. Ask about how do I get these? Get frag. You mean the pyramid frag, smallish frag, square frag, tubular frag, or sphere? Smallish frag. Of silence and noise. The training is to take place at the order. Whoa. Pyramid frag. Cordially invited to attend the training session of Jean-Qua, master. I don't actually have these items, but when I look at them, it gives me the description as if I do. I looked at the smallish frag. Oh, so these have a message all in order. So if I just look at them in order. Pyramid first. Cordially invited to attend the training session of Jean-Qua, master of silence and noise. Training is to take place at the order. Next one's square. Oh, this isn't the right order. Invitations must be presented at the order. Order the jewel. No RSV necessary, but to leave. Invitations must be presented at the order. My story is long and arduous. The Longa were a hated tribe, known for their violence. Their lands bordered on the Eula's land. The Longa might have survived if the prince hadn't shot his arrow true. A scroll in the Order of the Jewel tells more of this. Well, I have the arrowhead that the prince shot. Let's give arrow to Tentro. So it seems like in order to leave Jean-Quo's area, I need an invitation first. I don't even have an invitation. Invitation must be presented at the order. No RSVP necessary, but to leave, invitations must be presented at the order. Oh, there we go. I was able to grab one of those, but I can't grab any of these. Because holding one's harder than it looks. So I have one of these now. But what good will this do? I already went to the Eula's land and got the arrow. A scroll in the order of the jewel tells more of this. Let's finish a batch of invitation frags. Let's grab an invitation. Examples what this frag technology can create. Alnar the Gruff helped with it. Provides the proper environment for the pigments, helping them to change into frags. The pigments contain knowledge and information. They flow down from above, and I capture them, make frags with them, and they're wonderful. Do I need to put something into his pigments? So I can walk around on this screen. Just look at pigment. Ooh, there's a bottle. Pigment. The bottle is used to hold the essence of the little frags. Can I get pigment? Oh, okay. Alright, this is kind of mean. There's no way to know that there's items I can take on this screen. But there are. That's kind of mean. What the heck, game? So I just needed to know that this bottle up here on the shelf was something I could take. I still don't know how these will help me, but at least it's more items. More items is always good. Can I make my own frags? So the only reason I knew that that bottle of pigment was there because I looked at the pigment and it had like an item description. I thought I was going to be looking at this vat, these vats over here of pigment, the troughs. And actually it was looking at this item up here. What else is on the shelf here? Let's look at shelf. Hold bottles and wares that Tentro needs to make frags. On shelf. Sitting on the shelf is a bunch of stuff. Look at the stuff. Which one do you mean? The bunch of stuff or the that? We're getting into some abstract terminology here. Let's look that stuff. I don't know the word that. The bunch of stuff. Leave his stuff alone. The that. Oh, jeez. Goodness gracious. Now, there's a cylinder on the ground, but I can't get the cylinder. That's a tubular frag. No. I got two different items here. I don't know where I would use these two items, but at least it's more items. I'm not sure if this is everything from this screen or not. Tentro doesn't seem to help me at all. Let's leave. So I feel like I could possibly like throw something into these vats here to influence his frags, maybe. I'll have to do new saves since I got more items. So we'll just save over Tentro first. What do I mean? The bunch of pigment or the bottle of pigment? Look at bunch of pigment. They look thick, like a cross between paint and gel. Klieg and pigment. No, I don't know if I can actually put anything in the bunch of pigment. Tentro needs them to make frags. Alright. Now this path is probably still... Yep. Nothing doing there. Let's go visit Alnar the Gruff. And all I've done here is pick up a sword and an axe that he had on his back wall. Talking to him hasn't really yielded very much. I can't give any items to him. He's a blacksmith slash shaper. So he can use his hand, which drips acid, to like melt down ore and smelt stuff and create weapons. That's why I feel like I should be able to give him something, like this awesome arrow that I have. To Alnar. But he doesn't want anything I have. Need all you can gather. From the looks of you, gather all you can. I already have a sword and a battle axe from behind him. I don't think I can take anything else here. Like, I can't grab this mace. I already have a sword. Doesn't understand the word mace. Can I show items to him? Show pigment to Alnar. I think I have his. What else did I get? The sphere. He doesn't seem to want any items. Give bowl to Alnar. Put bowl on counter. Fill bowl with acid. His hand is constantly dripping acid. Acid's something I can look at. It sizzles and bubbles. Burn your fingers down to the nubbins? Nubbins is a good word. I can ask him about Helmar. This is the bad guy. The jewels made him powerful, far too dangerous. Far too dangerous. Not much I know about the jewel. Only that will perish if it's not rescued from the hands of that little brat. Helmar. Jonqua's alright, difficult to understand. His brother Helmar's another story. Bad one at that. Tentro, what does he know? All he does is play with frags all day. He doesn't care about frags. Doesn't care about weapons. The Order of the Jewel, he leave that to others. Pefe, Vinda's blind to the world around him. Vinda wants me to catch a bird for him. I can't find this bird anywhere. Cage might help you catch him. But why would you want to catch a bird is beyond me. So I think I need to make a cage somehow. But I still don't even know where the bird is to catch him. I don't really have anything else to ask him about. Ask about plate. Ask about Cloud. The Noxious Cloud. He seems to only care about weapons. Ask him about himself. Make things out of metal. Weapons, tubes, cages. See, he makes cages. He says right there, he makes cages. Make me a cage. We don't imprison animals here. I'll make a small one for you though, warrior. Make me a small cage. Make me a tube. I don't see the golden tube here. Did he make it already? He said he'd make me a small cage. Oh! He's just doing it. To drop something first? Does this game have carrying capacity? That would make it, that would elevate it to like a 1 point higher if it does. Drop the Klieg. Get cage. Oh, dude, we have carrying capacity. Yes! Inventory management. Oh boy, I'm so happy now. Items have, I don't know if items have weight or if it's just a hard number of items that you can carry. Yes! Things just got interesting. Things are getting spicy now. So I need to find a central location where I can store my items. I'm thinking it's going to be the crossroads. So let's go down to the crossroads. I'm going to drop my items down there. Oh, inventory limits. Ooh, baby. We'll see how strict this one is. We'll see how bad it is. But let's drop all right here. Now I need to go back up and get my Klieg. I'm going to keep that crossroads as my central location for my items. Now, he said he would make one other thing. Or he makes weapons, cages, and something else. What else did he say he was going to make? Ask him about himself. Weapons, tubes, cages. Make me a tube. I don't see the golden tube here. Make a tube. So do I need to... It's to make me a weapon. Don't see the two-edged sword here. That's because I don't have it. So he makes tubes? Let's ask about tubes. Ask about tube. Yes, I make tubes for that Eraserhead Tentro. Mechanism which makes them suck up the frags. Also makes them drop them when you point the tube. Clever device. So I need tubes in order to carry frags. Make me a tube. Get tube. Please make a tube. Can I have a tube? Sir, whilst thou makest a tube. Maybe I can just grab one from Tentro. Because I didn't know I was looking for tubes. Inventory limits. Oh, dude, that's so cool. So it looks like they took a lot of things from Sierra, but not everything. Sierra never had inventory limits. Let's get a tube. This is the tube right here. Yep, there we go. I thought that was one of the tubular frags that I was looking at earlier, but no, the tube's actually a separate item. It's a tube. So we can now point this tube. Let's look at the tube. So I can now carry the frags with the tube. So just type get smallish frag. Point tube at smallish frag. Oh, we got them all. So the tube's full of frags. In tube. Inside the golden tube are tubular, square, pyramid, and smallish frags. Okay, I think that's good. This is good. Good progress. Good progress has been made. The question is, where in the heck would I use these? These frags might be used for down at Jean-Croix. No, I need to put them to the pressure plate. Let's get a small floater. That's a large floater. That looks like a large one. Come on. Here we go. Speed up. Hey, Hurritron, welcome. Yeah, Zombie was pretty short. Once I figured out how to use elevators, that was totally my problem with that game. It's not really, it was my problem where I couldn't understand how elevators work. Look at these things. What's that? Look at those snakes. Yeah, Zombie, I got stuck because I didn't know how to use an elevator. But the game's really short. Once I figured that out, I restarted and I beat the whole game in under an hour. It's a really cool game though. Let's save here. So we're going to save over Crossroads Rue 2. This will be Niner. And let's just head straight down here. I want to use my tube to spit the frags into this thing. So let's slow the game down. Let's point tube at the plate. Now we're getting somewhere. New save. Actually, all of these saves are worthless because those are all from before I got these items up here. So let's just start saving over these. This will be 10. New area. South. I have a Klieg and a tube. Can I suck these back up? I can. Okay, that could be good. So let's save here. Look at that. Another plate. Ooh. Order the jewel. The cave mouth leads to fresher air, brighter places. The walls in here are striated with glistening rock, crystalline traceries through a network of tunnels. Let's look at this plate here. Look at the wall. Look at the face. No, don't look at me. Look at this freaking face on the wall, dude. Turn around. Claws. Step on the claws. Look. Claws. They sure don't look particularly friendly to me. Look at the eyes. Talk to eyes. A pair of eyes is an ascendant creature. Its brain leaves something to be desired. Like, yeah. It's a generic response. Let's point tube at plate. See what happens when I do it this one. I got points. I disarmed the creature. I think I might have missed a death. I gotta check this out. It didn't even attack me. Okay, this is absolute madness. This game is just going totally off the rails. In a good way. I don't want to be here yet. Look at this. Is this some sort of like an Ottoman luggage? What's happening here? Who is this? Who is this strange thingy? Where am I? Load. This is too much too soon. Let's come back here. So you get points for pointing your tube at this place. So let's just do this. Cause that's 15 points. Wait a minute. I want to get this thing to kill me. Will it kill me if I try and leave? No. I want this thing to kill me. It's so easy to die in so many other places, but this one's not killing me. Where'd it go? Tube's auto mechanism is activated. Oh, is that the end of my tuber adventures? Can't save over this. Order of the Jewel. Starting to get warm out here. Take this sweater off. Oh, I unplugged my headphones. Lost all volume. And I need some water. I'm all out, so I'll be right back. I'm just gonna leave this right here and listen to this ambient music. Thirsty. Okay. This couch behind me acts as a backrest for my chair, otherwise it scrolls backwards. Should probably work on upgrading my setup out here. Let's play some more of this game. Before you is Lantra the mother. Her legs and abdomen emit light which nourishes growing crystals, jewels in their infancy. What's her name? Lantra? Lantra is a friendly, protective creature who oversees the growing of the crystals. Lantra is carrying a small pouch and a large pouch. I'm glad to see one so energetic and young in the Order. I nurture crystals, which is a time-consuming task. But what can I help you with? Oh, well, let's ask about everything. Alnar knows nothing. Helmar? That poor creature, Helmar, led astray by the powerful crystal. It warped his young mind, and now that he's older, he warps its power. If only I had tended him more. Jean-Qua? Poor Jean-Qua is broken-hearted about his brother. That's why he sent for you, mighty warrior. He no longer resides with us here in the Order. Tentro. Let's ask about the Order. Ask about Vinda. Ask about the Indelibird. Never heard of it. Ask about Lantra. What can I say of myself? I too wanted to move to the floating island to await the warrior who would save us. But I am bound here, nurturing my crystals. Ask about the crystals. I'm writing down these key words so I can ask everybody about everything. I tend them and grow them. They must be planted out of sunlight for them to germinate. I grow them to fruition with the help of water and light. Maybe this crystal could be what I need to visit Jean-Qua. This is getting... yeah, I think this is good. Ask about germinate. Ask about germinate. Ask about water. Ask about light. Our Order tends the jewels and the crystals from which they grow. The Jewel of Light was a terrible mutation. Ask about the jewel. Okay, that's the same thing. Jewel and light are the same thing. She has 2 pouches on her. These seeds are delicate. Properly germinated, they will form a small, round crystal. When you want to germinate them, throw them to give them room to grow. Can I get your pouch? Where is the pouch? Let's just say, give me a pouch, please. I would gladly give you some crystal seeds, but only when I'm sure these crystals I'm nurturing will grow and be healthy. Oh, I don't have my items with me. Appreciate your gesture, little warrior, but I cannot accept. Okay, so I need the crystal seeds from her, and I bet I use those crystal seeds to grow crystals, which will act as a path to allow me to get to Jean-Qua. So we're making progress here. I don't know where these pouches are. Might be talking about like in here. This could be a pouch. This could be a pouch, maybe. Okay, so Lantra's door is this one here. Let's go check out this door. Just look. A stream of water trickles down the wall, seeking its own path, like those who have left the Order in recent days. Unfamiliar eyes, like ghosts of those gone, haunt the darkness. This door is locked. Hollow sound comes from the other side of the door. And this could be Alnar's room or Tentro's room, but they have moved out of the Order up to the island. Left leads me back here. What's up? That one's also locked. Let's knock on this one as well. Let's check this door on the right. Also locked. Oh, yeah, look at that. Oh, that's cool. I like that. Look at the eyes. They don't look particularly friendly. Alright, let's go down to the Chamber of the Scroll. We got our sentient ottoman here, and strange thing. Strange things here coming down from the ceilings. So look, deep within a room before thousands of scrolls. The library is maintained by Tohi. Let's write that name down. The remaining master of classification and codification. Oh, the remaining master of classification and codification is faithful, obedient sidekick Otto. Otto the Ottoman. I like to talk. Talking is one of my favorite things to do. We, little Otto and I, have run out of things to talk about. Otto talk? Not being a member of the cult, you cannot understand little Otto's language. Let's look at Toei. Master Toei is well equipped for maintaining the scrolls in the Order's library. His 6 eyes were the key to his success. As an ancient, the years have made his eyes helplessly myopic. Little Otto is a member of the 3-legged Zen puppy cult, known for their eagerness to fetch. Their understanding of the universe enables them to perform their jobs without complaint. What are these things? Looks like scrolls being carried down these vines? Countless scrolls here, each pertaining to a different fact, a different item. Look at the walls, crystalline, surrounded by mutated vegetation. Alright, let's ask about everything here. Starting with Alnar. Helmar. Helmar was always a good child, till he touched the Jewel of Light. Ask about the Jewel. Stored here in the Order, in one of the rooms above me. It's in Helmar's possession now. Zhongqua. He's disappeared. No idea where he is or what's happened to him. Tentro, be nothing. The Order, nothing. Vinda, nothing. Indelibird, nothing. Lantra, if it weren't for her, I'd be blinded in my work. The crystals. Ask about himself. Otto and I remained here knowing that someone would come before it was too late. They would need information. We would have to help them find it. Otto. Could not do a thing without him. Navigating through this maze of scrolls is possible, but finding the right scroll is often well beyond me. Let's ask about the scroll. Many, many here from which to choose. Let's get a scroll. Attempts to sort them out would create total havoc. Best ask for what you want. So I'm not carrying the sphere with me. The sphere that I picked up told me about a scroll that I needed to find here. So I need to go back and gather my items. Speed up. Good old inventory limits, forcing me to make multiple trips to the same area with different items in my pocket to try them out. I currently have the Klieg and the tube, so I don't think I need the weaponry. Well, let's get the arrow, the sphere, get the arrow, and get the sphere. Hazemaker, welcome. Thank you for the host. Did I get the arrow? Yes. Let's get the bowl as well. I don't think I'll need the cage. I might need the pigment here. I have the Klieg and the tube. Might as well carry these around. Oh no! Oh no! Oh no! Okay, this is before I ever went in there. Before I go in there, let me backtrack and get these items. Get the sphere, get the bottle, get the bowl, get the arrow. Let's try this again. It will be closed again. So we'll open it up. It seems like the tube can only be used 3 times. Activate the tube. So I can't point the tube anymore. Tube's auto mechanism isn't activated. So it seems like it only has 3 uses. You put the frags there once, you pick them back up, take them into the cave and put them inside again. And that's it. The 3 uses for your tube. And you won't be able to leave and get another tube. What if I leave them there and go get another tube? Assuming I can even get another tube. Let's drop the tube. Wait for a large floater. Here's a big one. I don't know if I'll even be able to get another one up here or not. If you can only get the 1 tube, and it can only be used 3 times, then you only have 1 journey into the order. Is there another tube I can get here? No. I'm gonna load back here. This is before I use my tube the first time in there. I have a Klieg in the tube. Let's drop the drip. Let's drop the Klieg. Get the items that I think I'll need. Get the sphere, get the bottle, get the arrow. What else? There's one more. Get the bowl. Save, crossroads, redo. And now let's go in there. What? Tube's auto mechanism isn't activated? That's the first time I've used it. Oh, wait. I need to point tube at frags? I think I was just using the wrong wording. Get the points for doing this. Frags. Yeah, that, okay. So tube's reusable. It's not 3-use thing. That was just my bad. Misunderstanding. Let's replace this save. So I don't know what to do with her yet. I need to prove that I will give the crystals a good home. Yeah, the joys of figuring out the parser. That's always half the battle. Even the most intuitive parser ever made There's going to be some confusion with it. It's just the nature of the beast. So there's got to be something, some way to prove to her that I will nurture the crystals. Otherwise she won't give them to me. Now this guy here, let's go back to normal speed, save, order the jewel, replace that one. So if I look at my sphere, the story is long and arduous. The Longa were a hated tribe, known for their violence. Their lands bordered on the Eula's land. The Longa might have survived if the prince hadn't shot his arrow true. The scroll in the order of the jewel tells more of this. So ask about scroll of Longa. They're holding the sphere. Let's give sphere to Tohi. I need to ask them for a specific scroll. Ask for scroll. Oh yes. Yes, I shall send the lotto. Oh, just ask for a scroll. Just a generic scroll, and it goes and gets it for you. Okay. Again, it might be me overthinking. Is it the right one, though? Look at these worms carrying the scrolls around. It's so cool. Oh, he's shaking his head. Oh, here it is. I think this is the one you should have. Gratefully take the scroll from the master. Scroll tells of a race of humans who lived in this region many, many years ago. Focuses on one period of history. Time when the Eulas and the humans were having problems. One of the humans, a young prince who lived on Castle Island, fashioned an arrowhead from a red jewel. I have that jewel. One of the jewels used for entering the castle. This prince then shot a Eula on its way to the graveyard. Other Eulas heard and drove off the people. There's more on the scroll, but it seems faded with age. So that doesn't really tell me anything new, other than that you need 4 jewels? Did it say 4 jewels to enter the castle? One of the jewels. You need multiple jewels to enter the castle. Asking about the jewel is just going to ask about the jewel of light. Can't give him anything. Seems like he just gives me a generic can't do that message. I think let's ask for scroll. Let's get another scroll. Better check your inventory. Thank you. Master Toei says you're welcome. Bye. See ya. Okay, that might be all you do down there. So now I just need to figure out this bit here. I like Lantra. Seems so peaceful here. So I've already... in this save, I haven't spoken to her about everything. But I need to figure out how to get some crystals from her. She grows crystals. Tend them and grow them. They must be planted out of sunlight for them to germinate. I grow them to fruition with the help of water and light. Oh, you can die in this game. You can die. One area I went to, I died probably 30 or 40 times within the course of like 10 minutes. Ample deaths abound. Asking about the jewel. That's the jewel of light. So if you look at her, she has a small pouch and a large pouch. If we look at the small pouch, little seeds inside should grow a round crystal. Look at the large pouch. Seeds should grow large crystals. I can't get the large pouch because I'm not close enough to it. I don't see it anywhere on the screen. So I guess I could try just walking around the screen and just keep trying to grab it. Oh, I left. I think she needs to like pull it out and give it to you. If we ask about the large pouch, when you want to germinate them, throw them to give them room to grow. And ask about the small pouch. Seeds are delicate, properly germinated, they will form a small round crystal. Give me small pouch. Gladly give you some crystal seeds, but only when I'm sure these crystals I'm nurturing will grow and be healthy. So I need to reassure her somehow. Ooh, back from haircut and beard trim. Very nice. Hope you're feeling all sharp and dapper after that. For the bowl. Seeds are delicate, properly germinated, will form a small round crystal. Let's ask her about Toei. Nothing. Ask her about Otto. Isn't he the most darling thing? I wish the Zen puppies would help me out as they do Toei. Just give me a crystal. Doesn't seem like something anyone or anything could give. Let's look at the crystals. These are crystals which are germinated in total darkness, then grow under the nurturing of Lantra. Can I just get a crystal? Can't take the bunch of crystals. Maybe I need to demonstrate to her that I can grow crystals. So let's get some water from here. Can't take the waterfall. Fill bowl with water. Violate the bowl's factory warranty. I think you're right, Wind Up Crab. I think I could only put popcorn in the freaking bowl. Her legs and abdomen emit light. Okay, so let's look at legs. Look at abdomen. Look at the lights. Might be a little tough to do. Gotta be some specific command that I'm missing here. She doesn't seem to accept any items from me. Ask for the pouch. Ask for small pouch. Cannot my crystal. I don't know how to do that, said the launcher. I cannot. My crystals may need that at a later time. Better not. All the seeds inside would grow if I look inside the pouch that I don't even have. See, I feel pretty confident that I need this pouch, or probably both the pouches, in order to get to Jean-Croix up in the forest. I feel pretty sure about that. So there's got to be something I'm missing here. Only when she's sure that these crystals I'm nurturing will grow and be healthy. So is she talking about the crystals she's currently growing? Like all these ones around here? Or is she talking about the future crystals that the seeds in the pouch would sprout into? It must be the ones that she's currently nurturing. So maybe I need to grow these crystals for her. I feel like I need water. Can't pour the bottle of pigment on that. I feel like I need some water here, but I can't collect water in my bowl. It's the only container that I have. A stream of water trickles down the wall, seeking its own path, like those who have left the Order in recent days. Unfamiliar eyes, like ghosts of those gone, haunt the darkness. Underground springs supply the water for the area. Don't see the pool of dark here. Eyes don't look particularly friendly to me. Hey, Duke. Welcome. Now, it's possible I need to open these doors, because this door, and this door are all locked. But there doesn't seem to be any command to open it. Kick door down. Dick the door. Yeah, that'll work. Kick the door. Don't be foolish, you're in slippers. Push door. I can't just open the doors. I can't knock. I've tried knocking on the doors. Let me think about some of my other items. Still have this Klieg. I've never used this Klieg here. Klieg is this sleeping object here. I fed it some popcorn and it just passed out. It could be dead, might not be dead, could be asleep, might not be asleep. I'm unsure of what its current status is. We have a two-edged sword and a battle axe. We have a cage. But I have yet to find the Indela bird, which I'm supposed to catch in the cage. So let's drop bottle here. I'm going to try and spread my items out a little bit so I can actually see them all. Drop the tube. Drop the sphere. This game has carrying capacity, inventory limits, so I have to juggle my items here. I can't carry everything that I want. The arrow's so small, I'm never gonna know what that is. Bowl's kind of obscured. If we get the cage... I don't have any bait for the cage. Let's do another save here. We're going to save over... We're going to do a new save. Save over 4 forest pre-battle. This will be 12. Crossroads. Post order-ish. Post order I. Okay, out of space. Let's do post order. Leisure Suit Leonard? I'm PJ something. Whoops. PJ Barrett. See, that's what he looks like. He's wearing pajamas. It's not a leisure suit. The leisure suit saved for the other character from Accolade's game using the same engine. Less Manly. Less Manly was the Leisure Suit Larry knockoff, not this one. PJ wearing his PJs. Yep. Now let's see if I can find at least where to set this trap. Because I'm supposed to use this trap to catch a bird. And once I catch the bird, I can give it to Vinda, the diviner, and he'll give me a prophecy. So can I set trap? Don't think so. There's nothing you could trap in the cage. Set trap here. No, I'm just gonna try it on every screen up here. I mean, I don't have any bait for the trap, so I don't think this is what I need to do, but if I could at least find the location to set it in the first place, that would probably help. It's not here. Speed up. It could also be down here. I was told to look for an Indelibird in the forest, but there's 2 different forests in this game. The area I was just at, which is, the game calls it a forest, then there's this, like, actual legit forest. Oh boy. I'm just walking into every screen, seeing if the game will allow me to set my trap in that screen. Did I not have... Oh yeah, I didn't even have my leaf. This is an old-fashioned trap. It's perfect for carrying small animals. If I go south from here down this path, I die. I didn't even have the leaf on me. Whoops. Although I don't know what to use the leaf on yet. See, there is this whole other area to the north here. But I don't think there's anything left to do up here. There's this whole canyon. You follow down these winding paths. You can fall off if you make one wrong step. It's like 6 screens long. Very easy to die. Eventually get to the middle where you have to climb up some bones and you collect an arrow. Then you have to backtrack your way out. Seems to me like that's all you do down here. Let's do a save. Whoops. Let's rename this save. So I walk down here and just stand still. This thing kills you. Fears can get you in life, can't they? And these huge fears, remnants of the huge Eulos, prove to be a bit too much for you to handle. Rip. I don't think I need to go back there for anything. Let me look at my items and think about this again. So I have an empty bowl, which I have not used. Sword and an axe. You can use either one of these to do battle with the evil ah. Doesn't seem to matter which one you use. The possibly deceased Klieg, which I haven't used. Bottle of pigment, which I haven't used. Tube, which lets me get into the order of the jewel down there. Sphere, which I haven't used, but it told me to get this scroll. Scroll, which I technically haven't used. I think it just gives you information telling you need to collect this arrow here, which was made out of a jewel used to get to a castle. I'm thinking that the sphere is just for information about the scroll, which is for information about the arrow. I got the arrow before I got anything else. And I'm currently carrying a leaf in a cage. I don't know what the leaf is for. It's a large round leaf, the 17th stage of Pomenta plant development. So let's drop the cage. I don't know where to use this cage. I just know I need to use it to catch an Indela bird, which I can't seem to find anywhere. Drop the leaf. So there's all my items spread out so I can see them all. So let me think. My goal is to visit Jean-Croix. Jean-Croix is up here. To get to him, I'm almost positive I need to collect the crystal seeds from Lantra down here. So that means I'm going to need the tube here. Now, Lantra will not give me the crystalline seeds until she knows that the crystals she's tending to will mature, or will grow. So I don't know if that means I need to help her grow the crystals she's working on, or if I need to prove to her that I'm a good caretaker of the seeds of crystals. Kind of unclear there. But I don't know how I would do that. Let's go talk to people. I have not asked any of the other people about these new characters I've met. So let's go talk to NPCs. They might give me some clues here. Just have to wait for a floater. Just waiting for a floater. There we go. We'll start by heading to Almnar because he's the closest. We'll see if he has anything to say. We ask about Lantra. Why bother me with that? Ask about crystals. Why bother me with that? Ask about Tohi. Why bother me with that? Ask about Otto. Ask about Scroll. Ask about Pouch. You won't care. Alright, you're a doofus. Seems like the characters up here on the island don't really care about the characters that are still in that cave. But we'll talk to them all about each other anyway. Here's Tentro. I'm gonna ask about Lantra. I'm involved in information dissemination. I do have my limits. Ask about Tohi. Ask about Otto. Ask about crystals. Ask about Bird. Indela Bird. Ask about Scroll. Screw you, buddy. Let's go talk to this third character over here. Slow it down. Let's drop all. Tube was the only thing I had. Can't be carrying anything when you go over here, otherwise you die. What if that's the Indela bird? Wouldn't that be something? Look at the egg. Little creature goes through strange inscrutable metamorphosis. An egg will hatch, sometimes reverse. Don't see it here. There's all these runes on these columns that I can't read. The runes say do dash dot slash square. Forget it. So this is Vinda. Ancient, a master of foretelling and soothsaying. His odd shape allows him to focus energy and time, enabling him to do divinations. To ask him about Lantra, wouldn't say nothing about. Ask about Tohi. Ask about Otto. Ask about crystals. Ask about Indela Bird. Know only that they are attracted by pretty colors, so my prism, or my bottle of pigment, seems to be the bait that I could use. They live somewhere in the woods. If you choose to search for one, beware the natural springs. The natural springs could be a... I don't know if this is referring to like water springs, like a hot springs, or if it's referring to the actual sentient springs that are bouncing around the forest. The hooplas. Could be referring to either one. It's unclear. If you ask him about the springs, he says to beware them. That's enough. He doesn't elaborate any further. Keeps it intentionally vague. Ask about the woods. It's a long journey from here. Beware the natural springs that travel through them. So he doesn't tell you which woods to go to. There's two different forest areas. There's the northwest and the southeast from the crossroads. This leads me to believe, because he's mentioning springs, that it should be the northwest. I tried setting my trap or my cage in all four screens of the woods there, but it didn't even allow me to. I've tried looking for the Indela bird, but I can't see it. So ask about... If you ask about divination, this is why I'm trying to find the bird. To do a proper divination requires an Indela bird. Ask about color. Bright colors. That's what the Indela bird craves. Ask about cage. Ask about Jean Qua. He's master of silence. That I know well. For my divinations, I'm unclear as his location. Ask about the order. It's a shame how the ranks have dwindled since Helmar took the jewel. Knowing what you seek, I will give you the most possible help by divining. So I need to get a divination from him. What about a staff here? Helps me to focus his energy. It's like the staff Venda uses for walking, or whatever he does that passes for walking. Couldn't tell you, since his feet seem to be missing. What are these, like, jewels hanging from the staff? Look at the wall, look at the floor, look up. You see whatever's over your head, thank you. The stick. So I don't think I can do anything with him until I get an Indela bird. What I've been trying to do. There's nothing else on this room. Get all. I wonder if that'll work for me to know if there's anything to take or not. If I was trying to get all on every possible screen, maybe that's a way to know if there's more items to take on a given screen or not. There's also this thing, which I haven't done anything with. If you just look here, it doesn't mention that thing at all. Look at thing. Don't see the strange sign here. Like, what is this machinery? Like a tube. Oh, I'm carrying it. I don't know what it is. Something to do with Alnar's little hut down here. This is Vinda, the diviner's house, but he's not here. You can read his sign. 3 sections of pimento leaf parchment seem to say divining on small island. Be back much later. I guess this means divining, this means on small island, this means be back much later. Look at the walls. Get all. Sign. Floater. Oh boy. Always makes me nervous walking around that corner. Okay, so talking to my NPCs up here did not help me at all. This is a large floater. Gotta wait for small floater. There it is. Just save over wandering. So yeah, I feel like up here is where I need to be. Put pigment in cage. Bait cage with pigment. Tough to manage in its present state. Pour pigment in cage. Butterfingers like yours, you can spill it all over. Maybe I need to pour the pigment into the water here. We drop just sinks below the surface of the water and it's gone forever. Now, the reason I think up here is where you go to collect the bird is because if I just hang out long enough, eventually some natural springs are going to come by. it is. The hapa, is a creature native to these woods. Its genetic imperative demands that it sprinkle animate creatures with its pollen, which causes them to slowly change into tree-like creatures. I don't know why I was told to beware them when they don't do anything to you unless you stand in a specific location. Then they turn you into a tree, which is actually required. Let's see, can I set trap? I think you can trap in the cage. What's this like log thing over here on the left? Is it a bone? Could be an ancient Eula bone. Again, it could be a recent Eula bone. Then again, never mind. Stand on this screen long enough, you get these floaters. I don't think they actually do anything. I think they're just for ambience. I'm not sure how to proceed at the moment. Stuck yet again. We have a bunch of different types of plants here. We have vines, weird tree, nodule plants, sparkly flowers, and fruit pods. Let's try pouring my pigment on all of them. Don't see the bunch of pigment. Now there's also the noxious gas, which I can't seem to figure out how to get past. I don't have a clue what would be past the noxious gas. And I don't see how any of my items I currently have would help. I've tried using the leaf down at the noxious gas to like fan the gas out of the way. That doesn't work. I haven't tried a cage, but I don't see how that would work. Let's go back here. Nurture crystals, which is a time-consuming task. Tend them and grow them. They must be planted out of sunlight for them to germinate. Grow them to fruition with the help of water and light. I've tried this before, but cannot. My crystals may need that at a later time. How'd you like this Klieg? See how good I am at nurturing life? I've killed this thing. Fed it some popcorn, nacho flavored popcorn, and it died. No idea. Yeah, sure. If you want to give me a hint on just where it would be I need to go, yeah, that's fine. I'm totally stumped right now. I could wander around and bang my head against the wall, metaphorically speaking, for a while, and then I would just resort to a hint anyway. So, yeah, if you have an idea, Tango, feel free to share. Punch it? And bravo, that's rude. Look at how regal and peaceful Lantra is. I don't know about regal. Nurturing. I haven't tried to climb any webs. I've climbed webs. That's where I got the arrow. I went to the elephant graveyard, climbed or wandered through all the platforms, got to the bones, climbed webs. That's also where I got my Klieg. So I have done that at least once. I can't think of any other webs that I've seen besides the boneyard. Oh, I haven't done that for sure. There's more webs to climb, apparently. Okay. I did not realize there were more webs. Let's get the cage, get the bottle. Did not realize there was more web to be climbed. Left, up, and right. There's webs on this screen? I thought those were vines. Alright, thank you. Thank you for the hint. This unlocks a brand new area. I thought those were vines. Nowhere in any of the room descriptions did they ever mention the word web on any of those screens. Alright. The game didn't even recognize the word terrace. Earlier I tried to look at the terrace and look up because the room description said there's a terrace above me. When I try and look at the terrace, I don't know that word. Oh no. Yes! Instant death. I love dying immediately. Oh, I died again. This is gonna be one of those good rooms. What's this guy? Let's slow down and just take a look here. Ground here is made of leaves from the trees. It feels soft and springy beneath your slippered feet. Okay, make sure the game's running slowly. A tree terrace. You're in a terrace, the second level of this weird woods. You can feel the ground move a little as water rushes over the edge, thundering to the ground below. I like the music up here. I go in the water. Oh, we got something here. Small shell. Terrace is naturally bordered here by large vine growths. See, yet again, vine growths. They're describing these as vines, not webs. Yeah, oh well. A small shell taken from a nearby tree sits on the ground. Let's get the shell. It's a hollow seed shell that dropped from one of the vines. There's nothing in the seed shell. There's my bird. My birdie bird. Small pools of water spiral down. A small nest is visible in one of the local trees. It's a nice place to live if you're an Indela bird. Better drop the cage first. Let's save here. This will be 15. Bird. Drop cage. Scared him off. It's an old-fashioned trap. So let's leave and come back. Is he attacking me? No, he's just gone. Oh, just wait. Look at how that thing flies. That's so cool. I feel like I need to... I don't think the trap's totally set yet. Let's walk up here. Let's just get bird. No way you could hold it in your hands. Set trap. Oh. Okay, it's still not quite there. Oh, I died. Bird. So we drop the cage, we set to the trap. Just bait trap? What do you want the bait the arm cage with? Bait trap with bottle. Bait trap with pigment. There we go. Got it. That consumed my pigment. Perfect. Using up items. That's good. And we're back down here. Look at this green-eyed googly monster. I can't look at him. So just out of curiosity, let me test something here. Let me save. Can I type climb vine here? Okay, you can type climb vine to climb those vines. So, alright, I guess that's not too bad then. I only ever tried to climb these vines on, I think, this screen back here. I think. Or I might have tried to do it like down here or something. And just assumed because I couldn't do it in that one spot that I couldn't do it anywhere. Well, it works by... The game accepts the word web, so... It's not too bad. That's an acceptable puzzle. There we go. Boom, boom. So we're gonna return this bird to Vinda up here and get a divination, get a prophecy. Let's drop all. Let's get cage. Save. Whoops, I don't want to save over 8-10 Tro. I want to rename this 16-divination. Bum, 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 bum. Hey, freemium Magus. Flushed down the toilet. Yeah, I love that. I love the deaths and the animations. Give bird to Vinda. Slow down, slow down. Look how cool this is. Something gonna happen, or can I now ask about divination? Oh, come on. You need something for the bird to leave his tracks on. Alright, let me go grab the leaf. Let me go grab the leaf. I didn't. All you wanted was the bird, dude. You should have said you needed a leaf. I think the leaf's right here, so this is fine. Yeah. Oh, dude! I reset the timer. Okay, let's pause. I gotta fix timer. Very, very important. I don't even know what it was at. I should probably change my hotkey for starting and stopping my timer, because this game uses the same button. So where did I stop the timer at? $424.14. So let's put it up to $425. Oh. There we go. You know what's really cool here? If you need help, select help. Read the manual. That's all the help it gives you. That's why I read the manual. Alright, what's up? What's up, Vinda? Here we go. See what happens. Ooh, look at this. So the bird's gonna step in the pigment. Oh, dude, this is awesome. Doing a little dance. The runes say you are a dreamer, though some accomplish more in their dreams than others do in a lifetime. Sometime you may need to discard the illusion of reality and use this divination as a guide. Huh. Right up. So this is going to be a map for somewhere. Likely for the dream / vision that I go through. But I'm currently stuck in the dream by the noxious gas. Hey Cthulhu, RUS, welcome. I love his little hand symbols. Ask about divination. Ask about dream. Maybe dream. He doesn't like that. The word dream is a verb. I can't ask him about it. This game doesn't do well with verbs and nouns. It's either one or the other. So you used the verb dream earlier. I think that's all I have to do here. Ask about the leaf. Glad you read it. I feared you would not look for me if you entered my hut and found me gone. Oh, he's thinking I'm asking about the leaf sign hanging up outside of his hut. Let's exit. Some things taken. So a seed shell. Seed shell is the other new item that I got. Look at seed shell. There's nothing in a seed shell. Maybe I can use this as a container for water. Or all things taken, not just the stuff or the that. That was awesome. What type of stuff are you talking about? The bunch of stuff or the that? That was incredible. Oh, I love typos like that. So let me see if I can fill this seed up with water. There we go. Now maybe I can use the water on Lantra to grow the crystals that she's trying to grow. I still have the tube, don't I? Yes, I do. Let's do a new save here. Let's get rid of bones. We're gonna go 17 crossroads again. Point tube at what's that called? A plate. Point tube at frags. Thank you for your kindness. Now I can tend to these crystals, the gardener says. Thank you for helping me grow my crystals. In exchange for the water, I give you these, the gardener says. Let's get all. Some things taken. Hey, we're making progress. So now I should be able to go become a part tree, go battle the R, and then visit Jean Croix. So let's do a little bit of inventory management here. I don't know when or if I'll need this Klieg. I don't think I'll need the tube here, so let's drop the tube. I'll probably need the pouches. I don't know about the leaf. I might need the leaf. The leaf's just a map. Or it just has directions. So if I just write these directions down, I might not ever actually need the leaf in my possession anymore. Hey, Goaty. Welcome. I'm gonna need the pouches, the Klieg. See, I don't know if I need the Klieg or not because I've never actually used it, so it's hard to say. We're gonna get the axe. I'm gonna leave the sword there. Let's go. So before I enter the light up there, we need to go get springed. Go get sprung. Well, that was an experience. As the hop is sprinkled you start to feel a little strange, a little stiff in your joints. Crank the speed up. So you need to do that in order to survive up here. Whoops. Let's go onto this screen. Let's do a save. 18 RR. If you look, I'm not making it up. Straining to get close enough to mince you. Standing on the little platform is RR. A nasty creature. Creature placed by Helmar to guard the pool. Did I read the message here? So we wield the axe. Do battle. Got him. So silly. And now we dive off. Alright, I should be able to survive this area now. So let's save in here. Okay, I'll replace a stairs. Very easy to die here. So we want to look at the mound of stones to get points. Chiseled in the face of the stone is a cryptic message. This is my clue for this area. Growth bridges the gap, seeding the path, crystallizing our differences. So it straight up tells you you need crystals here. This was before I first came here, long before I even knew about crystals. Here's the clam chomps. I'm gonna save here. So let's throw seeds. Throw large pouch. The descent tube. Let's look. A wall surrounds you and closes you, triggers off your slight claustrophobia. You can almost hear your heartbeat reflected off the walls. Etched into the tube itself are some strange markings. Points. The markings say, old fools love dancing and kicking their legs. The large ones stand up with the aid of a peg. The smallest are happy with 4 double chins, but the mid-size like no one. Committed vile sins. Okay. Sure. It's gotta be a clue for another puzzle here. If I look tube, is that gonna do the same thing? Yep. Oh, yep. Yep. We got a puzzle here. Floating floor. Jean-Croix still beckoning. Suspended over a bottomless abyss of blackness is a mosaic tiled floor. Chill air is colder here. Seems the deeper you go, the colder it gets. Let's look at the floor. Etched with 3 different sized circles. Much too old and worn to see much of anything of importance in them now. Well, let's just save. Definitely gonna do a new save. 20. Floating floor. So if I just walk. Squanched. Appears you've died, not very prettily. So I tried to go to where Jean-Qua was and just die. Oh, I slipped and fell. So I'm not sure what exactly I'm supposed to be doing here. The clue in the previous room must be the clue. So let's throw... What happens if I throw the small pouch here? You literally just fall and die. You have to do that. So I want to do this again because I need to save on this screen. Yeah, I'll replace this save. Tube. Because this has to be the clue for the next room. Old fools love dancing, kicking their legs. The large ones stand up with the aid of a peg. Smallest are happy with 4 double chins. Mid-size liked no one, committed vile sins. So large, small, mid-size must refer to the 3 sizes of circles in the next room. So if I just load up this save. So we have large, mid-size, and small. But there's different groups of them. The mid-size liked no one, committed vile sins. Large loved dancing and stand up with pegs. I don't remember what the smalls said. So let's reread that. Oops. Large ones stand up with the aid of a peg. Smallest are happy with 4 double chins. Mid-size liked no one, committed vile sins. Old fools love dancing and kicking their legs. So small with 4 double chins leads me to think that I need to do something with the tiles with 4 small pegs in them, 4 small in them. I don't know what I'm supposed to be doing on these tiles. Large ones stand with pegs or something. The medium ones stand alone, commit vile sins. Oh, I died. I mean, there's a couple squares with just medium pegs. Like this one's got a medium peg. If I look down, I stomp. I don't know how I'm supposed to like interact with this puzzle here. Is it... Am I supposed to just step on certain tiles? Do I trace a certain path from the start to the end? So you start here, you can go large 4, large 4, large 4, large 4, large here. I could just follow this path. That might be how you do it. Let's just do that. There we go. The Pool of Darkness. Here, PJ, this is for you. I give you this silencer so you can deal with sounds as I have. Use it when you approach Helmar. Ooh, there we go. Now we can get past the howlers that entice us with their calls or something. Faint drip of condensing water hitting the pool rings hollowly in your ears. The cold here is intense. The darkness almost infinite. Let's look at the silencer. Device cancels some dangerous sounds when turned on. Silencer is currently off. Make a new save. Oops, I didn't title it correctly. To replace that save. 21. Uh-oh, looks like the Hoppa's sprinkling is taking effect. in your current state, the absence of light in the pool freezes your altered structure. No light, no energy. No energy? Well, I panicked. Just stand still. I'm becoming a tree. Throw small pouch. Darkness? Better not. Not here. Drop Klieg. Let's just wait. Just wait it out, see what happens. Look at me. Sort of looks like you, PJ Barrett, to me. We got something happening on this platform here. It looks like it's dripping. It's dripping darkness? So I look at the pool. Pool must have been created by Helmar, wielder of the Jewel of Light. Pool is the antithesis of the Pool of Light. So I'm part tree. I can still move around. Oh, dude, I walk all awkwardly and weird like. Turn on silencer? Done. Everything seems a little more quiet. How the heck do I get out of here? Grow. So what happens when I fall in here and die? What's it tell me again? In your current state, the absence of light in the pool freezes your altered structure. No light, no energy, no energy. So I need a source of light. Leaf bowl, Klieg, small pouch, battle axe, silencer. It's possible I didn't bring the right item with me when I came into this cave. Might be a little tough to do. There is no light down here. Go sleep. Miss what's about to happen? I love his strange walking animation. He like lumbers around because he can't bend his limbs. It's awesome. I can't drop any items here. I can't throw my crystal seeds. I don't have any items that would provide a source of light. I mean, not even back in the crossroads. The axe or the sword, the arrow, the sphere, and the scroll. Klieg, seed shell, golden tube, bowl, leaf. I get rid of the seed shell when I get the thingy-mabobbers, the pouches. Unless I was supposed to use the bowl earlier and fill it with light somehow from the pool of light, but that doesn't really make much sense. Plus, I've never really given the opportunity to do so. In your current state, the absence of light in the pool freezes your altered structure. No light, no energy, no energy. Oh well. There doesn't seem to be anything I can grab here. Don't see anything here for you to take. Interesting. Got a puzzle. Puzzle stumping me. Let's read this again. Old fools love dancing and kicking their legs. Large ones stand up with the aid of a peg. Smallest are happy with 4 double chins, but mid-sized like no one committed vile sins. It seems to just be about the path that you need to take. Old fools love dancing and kicking their legs. That might be like in reference to how the next puzzle is a walking puzzle about moving your legs in the right path. Fill bowl with light. A little too stiff to do that. Faint drip of condensing water hitting the pool rings hollowly in your ears. So there is water here. Pool rings hollow, or cold here is intense, the darkness almost infinite. So if there's water, it's gotta be something to do with this pouch of crystal that I have. Darkness, better not here. No need to open it. When you're ready to germinate the crystal, just drop it. Oh, it won't let me. I can't drop anything? Doesn't seem like it. Klieg. Wield the axe. I'm armed and dangerous. Better not look inside the pouch because all the seeds inside would grow. Maybe that's what I want to happen. Can't do anything while falling. Let's try just going a little quicker. If I go back here to floating floor, do this walking puzzle again. I had a brief moment of time upon entering the next screen before becoming more tree, so maybe I can just go in quicker. Still gives me the same message. Water is normally transparent. This water absorbs light. Whoa, 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 wee, whoa. I want to get the water. Okay, let's just time our fall. The water! That has to be a clue. It's gotta be something with this water that's dripping off the platform. Crank up the speed. It comes more frequently. Maybe I need to dive into the platform like right when it hits. That was a little too early. This seems like it'd be a silly solution, but you never know. Gotta try everything. Right when it's about to drip off the tip. Right now. I feel like that was timed correctly, if that were the solution. State the absence of light in the pool. Freezes your altered structure. figured the silencer is the only new item I got, so maybe turning that on would do something. Right up. Let's go right. Yeah, it just kills you. I feel like I don't have the right item with me. So this is before I got the pouches. Let's redo a little bit. Oh, I already have water. So let's go get my pouches. I feel like it's just I don't have the right item down there. Oops, give seed shell to Elantra. Can I get one of these crystals? They're germinated in total darkness. It's a mystery here. Mystery. What is it I'm missing? This Kleeg's not helping anything. Freaking Kleeg, man. Let's get the sword this time. You have to get sprung by the thingy-mabobber in order to go into the source of light down here. Otherwise it just kills you. So you have to go do this, and this is what turns you into a tree. Plus this gets you points. I feel like this is just something I missed along the way. Let's replace some saves here. We'll get rid of the tube save. Got him. So silly. This pool must have been created by Helmar, wielder of the Jewel of Life. Life in the pool is so intense it can disrupt the molecular structure of animal cells. That's why you need to become part plant to survive jumping into the pool. But can I collect the light? Can I fill the bowl with light? I can't do... I'm a little too stiff if I try and do anything. And then it doesn't give me an opportunity to do it ever. I don't know if I'm actually missing anything or not. Look at the mound of rocks to get the clue. And the points. More importantly, the points. Save. Let's get rid of this one. No number. Clam chomps. I think that's what they were called. Yep, clam chomps. So if I throw the small pouch, the small crystal grows. I can't get it though. I think that just totally wastes the small pouch. I can't get it because my limbs are too tree to bend over and pick anything up. Can throw the large pouch though. Maybe I need to get one of these crystals here. Crystal bridge. Look at bridge. A little too stiff. Stepping on here automatically brings you to the next screen. Look at the tube. Get the clue. I can still do stuff on this screen, but now I'm back onto, 19 tube. Let's replace this. No number tuber. I drop the small pouch here. Around crystal grows. I can't get it though. I think that just totally wastes it. Bum 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 bum. See, now I'm down here without the small pouch. Piece of cake puzzle here. Just follow correct path. As soon as I step over here, go to the next screen. So let's replace this save. I don't know what else it could be, what I would have missed. We have a brief moment here. This is for you. I'll give you the silencer so you can use it with sounds. You can deal with sounds if I have use it when you approach Helmar. Then you just have like a second or two and then you become tree. So let's drop small pouch now. No, better not here. Get water. Fill bowl with water. Fill pouch with water. I'm too stiff. I guess you have a good amount of time here before you become tree. Actually, you have a lot of time. It might just be like a global timer starts once you get sprung to when you become tree. Like, I've got a lot of time to play with here. Just no idea what to do with it. Climb down. Too stiff. Look at the pool. Look in pool. Looks a lot like a black hole. Jump in pool. Dive in pool. Look at Jean Croix. Oh, I can still look at him even though he's not here. He has no nose. Poor guy. Got me. Still tree. I feel like I need to revert my tree status and become human again. Or animal rather, to survive the pool. That's my assumption here. I don't know how I would go back though. Can I talk to Jean-Qua? Yeah, I can still talk to him even though he disappears. Oh, I'm tree. Well, let's ask Jean-Qua about all this stuff. Ask about Tohi. Ask about Otto. Ask about Silencer. Made for me by a metal shaper as a focus for meditation. Ooh. I mean, Alnar? The Order. Vinda. Delibird. Already done that. Ask about the leaf that I'm carrying. Ask about light. Time grows shorter yet. You still remain our only hope. Ask about dark. Ask about the pool. Ask about Hoppa. Yes, I see you were sprinkled. Ask about human. About Ask about the jewel. Ask about Helmar. Ask about the castle. Serves as a focus for the negative energy that the Jewel of Light and Helmar feed back. Energy. Something I'm missing here. I can't just dive into the pool. I feel like it has something to do with the crystal. Can I drop small pouch in water? So if you look at the water, it says water is normally transparent, but this water absorbs light. I can't get the water because I'm tree. If I look at the small pouch, little seeds inside grow around crystal. A little too stiff to do that. Throw small pouch in water. A little stumped. I'm gonna take a short break real quick. Oh, star. I'll leave this music. Actually, the music stops pretty soon. I'm gonna take another short break, a bio break, as they say. I'll be back to try and figure this out. A couple minutes. Be right back. All right. Oh, I just died. I just died. As soon as I come back, I die. I think I ran out of time. It said it was rooting for me, but I've treed myself to death or something. I am tree. I'm thinking I probably don't have the right item. to escape from this pool of darkness. That's my thoughts. See, pre-fight, I've already been treed. So I would have to load back to here. I'm thinking there's something else I need to do first before I go in there. I know I already did this. .2 bit frags. Give shell to Lantra. So we have the small pouch and the large pouch. The large pouch you use to build a bridge. I'm assuming the small pouch is for dropping into the darkness, but no. Maybe not. So I've got two different ideas here for the escaping the pool. Either one, I need to figure out how to reverse the treeification and become human, and then just jump into the pool and survive. Which seems kind of likely because to survive the pool of light, you need to become a tree. Because the pool of light dissolves animal skin or something, I don't know. But the pool of darkness is the antithesis of the pool of light, so it would make sense that the pool of darkness dissolves tree skin and you need to become animal to survive jumping in. So that's kind of what I'm thinking is the solution there. I need to find out how to not become tree. So maybe I need to start asking people about Hoppa. Because asking Jean-Qua about the Hoppa, he chuckles and says, "Oh, I see you've been sprinkled." Doesn't give me any solution for how to unsprinkle myself. So let's start asking people about Hoppa. He doesn't care. Doesn't care. Nothing. Is there anything else to do here? I can't look at worms? These little creatures scurry up and down the levels of the stack, sorting and organizing scrolls according to the master's master system of systemization. That's a little redundant. The master's master system of systemization? Come on. Scrolls. Look at, this is named Toei. Master Toei is well equipped for maintaining the scrolls in the Order's library. 6 eyes were the key to success. As ancient, the years have made his eyes helplessly myopic. So I've always thought of the word myopic as, I just googled it, lacking imagination, foresight, or intellectual insight. It also means nearsighted. So I've always, the word myopic to me has always been unimaginative, uncreative, very narrow-minded and focused. I think here they're using it more literally, as in he's nearsighted, because his eyes are helplessly myopic. They look back at you as best they can anyway. Yeah, he's got trouble with his eyes. Otto and I discussed these creatures, and we know only that they arrived when Helmar mistakenly took the Jewel of Light. I don't know if that has any significance to anything though. But if I don't need, or if to escape the pool of darkness I need to become a human, then I don't think this small pouch has any role to play in that. So if I just drop the small pouch, a round crystal grows where you dropped it. Oh, this, okay. Round crystal in the shape of a lens. That item never appeared before when I dropped the pouch, but then again, I only ever dropped the pouch in like very few places. If we give round crystal to Tohi. Kind gesture. To repay you, I will send auto for another scroll, even though I should not. Here it is. I think this is the one you should have. Picture scroll. This is a beautiful scroll of the D-foil herb. You figured you'd be able to recognize it if you ever ran across some. The text mentions the herb's capacity to... The herb? Its capacity to turn plants into animals. There we go. And you know what? I think I know where this is. I think I know where this is. I reckon I already know where to go to get this. I do indeed reckon. Save. Crossroads again. There was a path that dead-ended up here. We gotta slow it down. Yes. Yes. Get used to that. I'm gonna fall and die a lot because this area is awesome. If we save, let's replace this one. Let's just call it 22. Canyon. Save. If I take this left path... Oh, nope, 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 nope. Save. Right here. Get herb taken. There we go. Let's do it again. I saved my game while I was walking, so I reloaded it and died. I love this area. Oh, I love this area. Get herb. Get the herb. Save. So there's just this thing in here. I haven't done anything with this here. Odor is even stronger. What is this thing again? Fear. Fears can get you in life, can't they? And these huge fears, remnants of the huge eulas, prove to be a bit too much for you to handle. So this is literally fear approaching me and scaring me to death. Now, I don't think I can do anything with that. But I do remember when I fell asleep, which I haven't actually done yet in the save. You dream of Vidna, who tells you to face your fears head on. But look at the fear. Look inward and find the courage to go on. Maybe that's all I need to do. Let's look at fear. Now let's get feared. Dead. Okay. I think I'm getting ahead of myself. I don't think I need to do anything with this yet. Let's just, now that I have the defiling plant, defoiling plant, defoil herb, let's go redo the caves. Just like Bill and Ted. Oh, that reminds me. I need to erase Bill and Ted from my list of games to play. I no longer need to play Bill and Ted's Excellent Adventure on DOS. Why is that, you might ask? Because somebody else played it. Somebody else that I watched played it. Macaw recently streamed that game. So I don't need to play it. I don't need to stream it anymore. One of my incentives for streaming these weird games is the fact that you never see them anywhere. So I like to put VODs of them up on the internet for people to see. That game's already been seen. So I don't need to do that one. I can replace it with LA Law. There's an idea. The Crystal. The Crystal's on my list. That's one I'm struggling to put it on my short list of games to play because it's, you know, it's the Crystal, but it might make an appearance eventually. Probably sooner rather than later. There's Skringles out. Skringles. Oh goodness, that game's so cool. I mean, it's probably hot garbage, but it looks so cool. Wheeled axe. Oh no, it's a sword this time. Slow the game down. Combat. He's dead. I'm gonna do that again. I don't know if I got all the points or not. Hot fire, hot garbage. It was a hot garbage fire. Yeah. It seems fun. I don't know. I've mentioned this before. I've got low standards for games, which makes a lot of games more fun than they ought to be. And I like it that way. We're gonna save here, pre-fight. Let's go. Combat, engage! Yeah, yeah, yeah! Yeah, 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 yeah! Got him. So I don't know about LA Law, though. I mean, I know that's another... is that a Capstone game? I remember I watched you play it, Duke, for a little bit, and lawyer simulators just... I don't know, they don't really do a whole heck of a lot for me. If I ever run out of games to play, which will literally never happen, then maybe I'll dig up LA Law. Let's just replace this save. So we have to look at the mound here for points. Throw large pouch. Get past the clam chops. only 2 or 3 other capstone games that are utter trash? There are a lot more than that. Look at the tube for points. Whoops, look at golden tube. Nope, look at descent tube. Get the points there. Oh, from the same era. Okay. Early 90s DOS capstone games. I gotcha. Now, walking puzzle. I like puzzles like this. We're gonna save right here. We're gonna wave right here. What do you think you're doing? Running for office? Oh, that's amusing. Okay. Look at this score. Look at this score. So we get the silencer. Defoil herb. Eat herb. Wasn't quite a candy bar, but it'll do. The stiffness you experience disappears. And let's go! Geronimo! Yes! Yes! Progress. Ba, ba, ba. Ba, 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 ba. Remember playing Sierra Hoyle card games? I played those too when I was a kid. When I was younger. Gosh, what were they called? I don't remember the name of the program, but yeah, I remember playing Old Maid, Crazy Eights with King Graham. Save here. Finally escaped, so let's replace this. We're going to go up to 23. Crossroads. That's a good save game name. Silencers. Let's drop the sword. Let's just head directly down to the woods and use the silencer and see what to do. I have the bowl, the tube. I don't need the tube, I don't think. But I should be able to get to a new room here if I turn the silencer on up here. Okay, I'll stop butchering the tune. So we turn on silencer and head this way. We should survive this trip. New area. Yep. Save. '24. Howler Lake. These are the crumbling remains of a once great civilization, a causeway which once traveled to the island. Far off in the distance, over the lake of fog, you can see the castle rising from a lush island. Look at the castle. From here you can see the thin shaft of supporting crystal rising high into the air, a huge globe of the main halls floating above. Crystal. Look at the fog. It's a thick fog that fills what was once a pristine, beautiful lake. It permeates the air with a sickly feeling. Look at the bridge. What else was on the castle? A globe of main halls. Look at the globe. Look at the halls. What's this go? Wandering into the foggy lake has stirred the howlers into action. Huh. So I need to do something to get rid of the howlers or the fog. And there's a sparkly thing over here. Look at the lake. Fog. Look at the howlers. But I hope you don't get a better look at these creatures. Listen. Listen to howlers. Makes no noise. The howlers makes no noise. Let's look at the island. Too distant to see anything much. Alright, well, got to a new area and there seems to be nothing to do here. Yeah, as soon as you walk into there, you die. See, there's a path through the fog to the tower. I need some way to survive those howlers, or get rid of the fog, or get rid of the howlers. I'm thinking it might have to do with this dream sequence. If it does have to do with the dream sequence, then what I need to do is figure out how to get past this noxious cloud of gas and get down to that area in the dream, and then perhaps when I'm in the dream I can do something to combat the howlers. So we're going to save, let's get rid of Terrace, so it'll be 25, pre-dream, it's in the hammock, dream. I love how you have to type the word dream for something to happen there. Otherwise he just sleeps. Pardon me for interrupting, but you must remember to always face fear straight on. Show no fear of your own, stand immobile, and show fear you know its source. So that must be a clue for something. Is it for the howlers? Fear? I mean, there's the floating fear up in the elephant graveyard. Show fear you know its source? And then once you sleep, I can't figure out how to get back to the rest of the game world. It separates you into this new zone, which seems to me like it's either a vision of the future. Oh, you can just sleep through it. Because if you don't wake up... Oh. So maybe now that I've had the dream, I can go face my fear. Show them that you know the source of the fear. Which could be the arrowhead. So maybe I need to take the arrow with me and just show them the arrow? I don't know. Show the fear the arrow? This is getting kind of a little abstract. But let's drop the tube, because that's just dead weight in the inventory. Klieg? What the heck's the deal with this Klieg? Why do I have a dead Klieg? Why do I have a bowl? Get the arrow. Save. We're going to do 15. Bird is gone. 26. Fear. Yes. It's good enough. Save, fear. So if you look fear, you look inward and find the courage to go on. Look floating fear. Look at the arrow. This tiny jeweled arrow must have been the one that slew a mighty Eula. This thing has done nothing for me all game. All I know is it's made from the same jewel that allows entry into the castle. So I'm thinking I don't need to actually use this until I get to the castle. But let's face fear. Just stand here. I've dreamed a dream. What happens? Fears can get to you in life, can't they? And these huge fears, remnants of the huge Eulas, would be a bit too much for you to handle. So when your death is preceded by one of these specific messages, it seems to mean it's some sort of puzzle that you just didn't solve or didn't handle correctly. So let me read this message again. One more time. See what he says. I'm assuming he's talking about the fear up here. Pardon me for interrupting, but you must remember to always face fear straight on. Show no fear of your own. Stand immobile. Show fear you know its source. What's the source of its fear? The source of its fear is the Eulas, because it's the fear of the Eulas. That's what the game tells me. I can't load right now. Okay, wake up. So you do get points for exploring this world, or at least for standing up and exploring. So I'm sure I'll need to do that eventually. But how do I show... So if you stand immobile, the fear doesn't attack you. It's only once you start moving does it even know you're there. I look at the fear, it's just like, it treats fear as a concept, not as a tangible object in the game world. Look inward and find the courage to go on. Okay, it just... fear just got sucked into this thing. Look at... what is that, a column? Look at pillar. Don't see the pair of pillars here. Where'd the fear go? What's this look? The door is even strong. Odor is even stronger near the floor of the canyon, making you want to leave this area immediately. Huge Eula footprints blurred over time make the canyon floor impassable. Eulas must have walked through here to the graveyard. Alright. There's more fear if I go up to the next screen. Now there's a little something right here. Some slime here. Stench is tolerable at this height, but you can't help reacting to it. The urge to flee is overpowering, causing your steps to be uncertain. There's some slime here. As the Eula's fears dissolve, they coalesce into a gel-like slime. You do better trying to fill something with it. Okay. Orville's slime plenty. So we got some slime. What do? What's slime for? Why do I want slime? I hope I don't have to take the slime to the skeletons, to the Eula skeletons, and like smear slime all over the skeletons. Why wouldn't you want slime? Yeah, what am I saying? Of course I want slime. What am I thinking? I can slime people. I could prank people with slime. I could fill up like balloons with slime. Of course we want slime. Bowl of slime. I don't know how to use it though. That's the thing. I want slime, like me as a real human person. I want a bowl of slime right now. But in this video game, I don't know how to use it. Let's take it up to the frag maker. Get tube. Get the large floater, and let's just wait for one to appear. Maybe he can make a frag out of slime. Ooh, a dunk tank. That'd be awesome. You could start dunking the mayor into a vat of fear slime. That sounds like a good time to me. What happens if I pour the slime in here? Save. Divination. Replace that. 17. Slimer? Question mark? Pour slime in vat. Pour slime in pigment. Look at pigment. They look thick like a cross between paint and gel. Pout. Pour slime in pool. Nah. Hey buddy. Tentro. Give slime to Tentro. Not interested in that right now, but thank you for thinking of me. Did I get points for eating the slime? Did that give me points? No, I lost points for eating the slime. Okay. I have no idea what the slime's for. No idea what the slime is for. Not the faintest idea what I would slime. This guy's still gone, isn't he? Yeah. Bum, 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 bum. Is this a small floater? There's a small floater. Slime. Well, the only two places that I haven't progressed in, the fog lake and the noxious cloud of gas. It seems to me like I've done everything everywhere else. So let's just take the slime to the cloud of gas and the fog lake. See if it will interact with those areas. This should actually be 27 Slimer. What's in my inventory? Golden tube. I probably don't need the tube. Arrow, I'll probably need bullet slime silencer. Klieg, I've never used the Klieg, so I want to have it on me. The leaf has the map. I want to have that on me. Okay, this is good. When you made pizza for a while in college, you used to make slime all the time with leftover flour and food coloring. Nice. That's awesome. So we're gonna try the. This will be another pre-dream save. 28 pre-dream Mark II. I'm gonna try the slime on the noxious gas first. I mean, I don't know how slime. Pardon me for interrupting. Got it. So you get points for waking up here. Oh boy, slow down. I don't know how I didn't die right there. Save. 29. Is it future? Is it past? Is it future or is it past? Drop slime? how would the slime combat this noxious gas? If I eat the slime, holding the breath doesn't help. Fumes are deadly, and you know what that means. It means you're dead. Near the bottom of a winding hill, a cloud of noxious gas floats by like a wall of poison. A gentle reminder of your home in the city. Midway down the hill, surrounded by boiling pits of acid, this area seems vaguely familiar, but with your eyes watering from the fumes, it's hard to tell. So I feel like I need a gas mask of some sort. I can't just hold breath. Take a Johnny Depp breath. Take a deep breath now. I can't crawl. I've tried crawling. Get down. Can't take the down. Get all. Can I climb these? I think I've tried climbing these trees up here. Look at these columns. Don't see the pair of pillars. I don't even know what the pair of pillars is. Oh. Sure. I done died. So can I sleep? Okay, so you can just sleep to exit the dream stage. Wake up. I'm gonna try the slime down here. Although I don't know, like I can't pour the slime. All I can do is like set the bowl of slime down. Silencer's already on. Hopefully this thing doesn't have batteries. Maybe the cleave. Maybe the cleave will finally do something. The cleave. It's like laying on its stomach with a giant horn for a mouth. Looks like a funnel. Let's just pour the slime down the Kleeg's mouth. Pour slime in Kleeg. Dunk Kleeg in slime. Pour bowl. Pour bowl Kleeg. Pour bowl on Kleeg. Make a mess? Come on now. Why do I have this Kleeg? It's a voracious animal. Not all foods agree with it. Some foods give Kleegs terrible gas. Its impish nature makes some creatures feel falsely secure around it. Its large snout ends in a bell-like mouth. Okay. So I can eat the slime and get points. There's gotta be something I'm missing yet again. Somewhere else. I think I might need to go to the elephant graveyard. Let's do that. Let's go to the elephant graveyard. Fear. I got my slime, so let's go to the bones. Save. This will be fear. Let's go to the bones. Ah! Maybe I'm supposed to dip my arrow in the slime. Put arrow in slime. Put arrow in bowl of slime. Which one do you mean? The bowl of slime or some slime? I literally typed the bowl of slime. Sure. I'm not gonna worry about that. Because Vidna told me to show the sphere you know its source. So let's take the fear to its source. That screen's mean. As soon as you walk on screen, you die. Unless you stop. Oh, nope, I died again. This screen is pretty brutal. Save right here. Diagonal. There we go. I love this area. Let's use mouse. Oh my goodness. So close. Save right here. We'll get there. Okay, just need to go straight down. And it automatically walks you through this path. The game has mercy at this point. Nope, 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 nope. So if you look at the bones, roughly translated, one small patch of bone says, "I'm Yoyula Jojello, member of the Kokello clan. Many years have I lived, and many fears have I faced." So let's go have him face his fears again. See, this is where you climb web. Here you legitimately climb some web. I'll save over Slimer. Oh, dead. Light breeze meanders through the skulls and eye sockets, creating a low moaning wail, plaintive crying. So this is where you get the arrow in the first place. Let's pour slime in hole. They face their fear. Many fears have they faced. Well, I have one more for you. Pour slime out. Pour slime on skull. Make a mess? Come on now. Drop slime. It's gone. Get slime. I got it. Drop slime. Holding a bowl of slime. I don't know what to do with this bowl of slime. This has to be the key for whatever happens next. I don't think I ever actually did. I don't think I ever actually asked any of the NPCs about slime. Maybe one of them wants slime for something or another. I don't know why. No one's mentioned slime anywhere. Vinda. I guess Vinda told me to face my fears. Let's go back to Vinda. Now that I've faced my fears and I got the coalesced fear, maybe Vinda will do something with them for me. Maybe he just turns slime. I shouldn't assume Vinda's gender. Maybe they just turn slime into gas masks. I'll save over the Slimer save. Give slime to Vinda. Doesn't need that for his divination. Okay, sorry. Ask about slime. Ask about silencer. Ask about the castle. Can I get a stick? Staff. Helps me focus my energy. Ask for staff. Doesn't seem like something anyone or anything could give. A stick would be pretty cool. Ask about fog. Ask about howlers. Ask about dream. Oh nope. Doesn't like asking about dreams because dream is a verb, not a noun. I got nothing. Got nothing. Ask about howlers, ask about howler, ask about castle, fog, ask about help, ask about silencer, ask about arrow, Tentro. Been surprisingly unhelpful. Slimer. Bum 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 bum. I just kind of feel like, let's look at the slime again. See what it says. It's Orville Slime Aplenty. That's literally all the description it has. I don't know why I got this. What it could be used for. There has to be something to use this slime for. Can I put anything else in the slime? Put Queeg in slime. Put leaf in slime. Put arrow in slime. Put tube in slime. It's too big. Silencer in slime. Can't do any of that. Save here so I don't die again. Let's go visit, what's this guy? Alnar. He's got acid. Maybe acid and slime. It's got slime. It's got fog. It's got howler. It's got castle. It's got dude. Why aren't you helping me? Don't know the word dude. Give slime to Alnar. Give me nothing, tiny one. You need all you can gather. Put acid in slime. Can't put the burning acid in the bowl of slime. is this slime for? Still 2 more characters to talk to. So go to Lantra and Toei. Pay them a visit. See what they know about slime. They are the resident slime experts. Point tube at plate. Point tube at frags. About slime. About fear. Ask about fog. Ask about howler. Ask about castle. Ask about bird. Never heard of it. Give slime to Lantra. Appreciate your gesture, but I cannot accept. Sorry. Don't know what you're missing out on there. Looks thoughtful but says nothing. Ask about fear. Ask about fog. Ask about howler. Ask about slime. Slime to Toei. Not in here. This place is a mess as it is. Let's get a worm. Can't take the scroll worm, why not? I like this guy's theme song. The mysteries thicken. Eating the slime gets you, it loses viewpoints. So now I need to recollect it. I don't get the points back. That's no good. Alright, there's something I'm missing here. Todd's Adventures in Slime World. I find it interesting that when I come down here, there's nothing at all I can do. So is it... I'm not sure if it means I'm supposed to be doing something in the dream first before coming down here, or if it's just something it's not immediately apparent to me. It's called the Howler Lake. If you look, crumbling remains of a once great civilization. A causeway which once traveled to the island. Far off in the distance over the lake of fog, you see the castle rising from a lush island. Island's too distant to see anything much. Now on the zoomed out traveling map thing, it makes it seem like there's a path through the fog. If I go into the fog, I just die. Just do a save here. Just use Slimer save. Wandering in the foggy lake has stirred the howlers into action. Cut the fog. No, it'd be stupid. Maybe you actually do need to slice the fog with your sword. Whoops, why did... Wouldn't that be cool? Should be this one? Ah, oh, it's all the way up here. Closest one is probably going to be... Pre-Dream Mark II. What if you need to bring your sword in there and cut up the fog? Wouldn't that be cool? Like they say, the fog is so thick, you can cut it with scissors, like tension. It's so thick you can cut it with scissors, like the saying. If you actually need to do that. You can tell I'm... oh man, choking on Brazil nuts. Until I'm grasping at straws here. Need to find a huge butter knife. Probably, yeah. Something silly like that. Let's get rid of one of these pointless saves. Like this one, I don't need anymore. 30. Fog. Just wield the sword and go in here. And they kill you. Cut fog with sword. Can't cut that. Can't cut that. Blow fog. Blow in the thick fog, nothing happens. Eat the fog. Call yourself human. Eat the thick fog. I know, it's absurd. Look in fog. Travel in fog. Go fog. Use the arrow keys. Look at the Howler. Ask about Howler. Don't see anyone here worth talking to. Blow fog. I mean, this has to be where I need to go. I'm basing it solely on the fact that there's a path through the fog here. There doesn't seem to be any way to go above ground. Let's look at the causeway. Not much left to it. The Eulas did a good job on it. What if I come up here? From here, if I turn off silencer? Alright. I didn't do any of that. I did not walk him down there. He automatically started walking once I turned off the silencer. I think he's trying to mosey down here so he can get killed by the howlers. Because if you walk in here without the silencer, the howlers just like seduce you with their howling and you wander into the fog and they kill you. So I think he's trying to get killed. Here we go. Oh, okay. He's stuck. Nope, nope. Okay, I made it to the castle. Let's go up. Come on. Oh. I like this one. Let's go. Oh boy, he might be totally hosed here. Come on. Can I salvage this? There we go. Whew. Salvaged. That was pretty cool. I can't think of what to do. I cannot think of what I need to be doing at this juncture. I am out of ideas. I am bereft of inspiration. What items do I have? On my person, I have these items. Leaf, a Klieg, a silencer, a jeweled arrow, and a bowl of slime. Lying on the ground, I've got the axe and the sword, 2 scrolls, golden tube, a sphere. I think that's it. No Skringles, Duke. No Skringles. I'll let you know when I have Skringles. You'll be the first to hear about it. No Skringles. Just Kliegs and Indellas and Vindas and Jonquas and Elmars and Hoppas. No Skringles. I'm thinking it's something to do with this. I'm thinking I need to figure out how to get past this gas. When you walk past, it tells you that holding your breath didn't help. The fumes are deadly, and you know what that means. Well, it means you're dead. It appears you have died. Have I used the silencer or Krieg or slime? I've not used the slime or the Klieg. The Krieg. I've used the silencer to get to that fog lake. But the Klieg I've been carrying around most of the game. I haven't used it. The slime I just got, and I have no idea where to use it. So no, those 2 items, that's why I'm carrying them around on my person. See, Klieg talks about gas. Klieg's a voracious animal, but not all foods agree with it. Some foods give Klieg's terrible gas. Its impish nature makes some creatures feel falsely secure around it. Its large snout ends in a bell-like mouth. So the fact that the Klieg itself mentions gas, and I have gas here, makes me think possibly there's a connection here. I don't know how to how I would use Klieg. Better figure out just how to use the Klieg in a more specific manner. Ring Klieg bell. Pass. Gas. Feed slime to Klieg. Kliegs eat what they want when they want. Well, let's drop the Klieg and walk over here and drop the slime. Klieg, 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 Klieg. Push slime. Push Klieg. Moving the Klieg reveals. Reveals? Nothing. Push slime. See, I feel like I should be able to pour the slime into the Klieg's bell. But like snout. I watched Chubo's adventure game that had an orange vial. Some game of the barbarian, a coded note in an orange vial. I don't know if I've seen that one. Chubo plays a lot of really powerful adventure games. And he often streams right about when I'm going to bed, so I miss a lot of his sweet adventure games that he plays. It's sad. Makes me sad, I should say. I don't know how to use the Klieg. Maybe that's what's tripping me up here. I can't feed it because it just says it'll eat what it wants when it wants. If I drop the Klieg here and then trigger the howler, let's go into the fog. Fog, 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 fog. Fog, 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 fog. Fog is broken. Kiss the Klieg. I've tried shaking the Klieg. Shake the Klieg for all you're worth. Lots of fun, huh? Ring Klieg. Blow the Klieg. Blowing the Klieg, nothing happens. There's a verb you can use on it. Okay, let's play Guess the Verb. The classic adventure game metagame. Let's play Guess the Verb. Bounce Klieg. I don't think the NBA's recruiting. Throw Klieg. Thrown. Lands by your feet. Oh, dude, I just like smashed him on the ground. Okay, maybe it has to be while he's on the ground. Squish Klieg. I need to hold it to squeeze it, okay? Alright. Let's do that right here. Feeling a little too bluish for that. Huh? I can't squish the Klieg on this screen? Let's go wake up and try it. I love dying on that screen. Let's just do Pre-Dream Mark II. Maybe I need to wake up one of these foxes. Squeezing the Klieg produces a 10 megaton belch. Relieved of its terrible swelling, it flees. Okay, I didn't wake them up. Lost. So this is the screen that has the gas. So let's squish Klieg here. So you can't squish the Klieg while you're in this dream state. I can drop it though. Feeling a little too bluish for that. Make a mess? Come on now. Let's go back up here. I mean, maybe that noise scares off the howlers. So maybe once I play the Klieg... Squeeze him. Yeah, I love how it changes him to like an Irish outfit. Okay, they still kill me. Fog. There was another entrance to the fog that produced a different death message. If I entered the fog from over here, I can't seem to recreate that now. Let's just reset. Leave the bridge. Come back over here. Why can't I go in the fog? I'm guessing this is among the very first games to use the command squeeze Klieg. I would go a step further and say it's likely the only video game ever made where you are forced to squeeze a Klieg to progress. It's quite likely the only game ever which forces you to squeeze a Klieg. Eating the slime still just loses me points. Alright, thank you for the assistance, Tango. I appreciate it. I will definitely say so if I need another hint. I'll mess around for a while though with this Klieg. So I can't squeeze the Klieg in the dream state because I'm too blue. Oh, obviously. I need to pour the slime on myself. Now can I squeeze the Klieg, or do I need to do that in this room? Did that actually give me points? It did. It gave me 5 points for pouring the slime on myself. Let's do it right here. 5 points. I'm still blue. Can I just walk past now? So why the heck does that get me points? I'm still blue. Like, very momentarily I changed from blue to normal. Five points. You know what? And since your sprite changes to a normal looking sprite instead of a blue sprite, I'm starting to think that sliming myself is something that should be done here. And now that I'm slimed, go in here. Where's the points that I'm missing from this save to this save? Oh, that's just the 4 for waking up in the dream. Okay, so I now know I can use the slime and the Klieg. I just don't know where or why. It feels like the Klieg should be used on this screen, since it's basically you're squeezing all the gas from its stomach out, expelling it through the bell horn, and it should blow away this cloud of gas. I can't do it while I'm in this bluish dream state. I can also pour slime on myself. Just look me. This is the same generic me description. Yow! Now that's slimy. What the heck does that do? The slime is just like the coalesced fear of the Eulas, the elephant skeletons. Hey, Shuttleward. Yeah, I do too. I really like the graphics in this game. Very bright and colorful. I definitely enjoy them. Pour slime on me. Yow! I don't know why I can't go in here all of a sudden. There we go. Oh, I still died. How do you get in the fog? It gives you a different death message for going this way. That's why I'm so obsessed with it. And I didn't even read it the last time. This is insane. Just let me into the fog. Just kill me. Game, I'm trying to die. Just accept my death, please. Kill me. I mean, it's also possible that I'm supposed to use the Klieg in the fog to expel the fog everywhere. But I can't get in there. Let's go up here. Could the slime be used on something besides the character? Potentially. I really don't know. I mean, I'm thinking it's supposed to be poured on your head because you get points for doing so. That's kind of my reasoning for it. More slime on me. And the fact that when I do it, my sprite changes to the normal one instead of the blue one makes me think I'm not supposed to do it in the blue. I'm probably supposed to be done out here. Yep, slime is all used up at this point. I just have an empty bowl now. I can go obtain more slime if I wanted. But, like, there's no enemies that are trying to like grab onto me, so I don't need to be slippery. If the slime's even slippery, I'm not sure. It could be sticky slime. Maybe I need to slime myself and then fall asleep. Get in the hammock. Oops, I'm already sleeping, so let's dream. And then this message during your dream, this is how you get the slime in the first place. Wake up. Cliff and the rock seem the same as the place or time you went to sleep in the hammock, yet everything is different. You're surrounded by noxious vapors which rise from pits filled with bubbling, boiling acid. Can't squeeze the Klieg, can I? Feeling a little too bluish for that, so change color. Alright, I'm stumped. Oh, stumped. This game is starting to get stumpy. It's stumping me like a tree. I was already a tree once earlier. I was stumped as a tree, too. What am I missing? Give me a... Oh, yeah, sure. Crab. Go ahead. I could use a hint. Otherwise, it would just be me doing this exact same thing for the next while. I feel like I'm just kind of winding my gears, doing nothing productive. Ignore the poison gas. Ah! I've been jebaited. There's another way. Of course. That pillar of rocks, you have to push it and it will just... Thank you for the hint. It doesn't make any sense that this would work, but it is a dream. So it's dream logic. Ah. That doesn't make any sense. You can't push a pile of rocks off a cliff and then climb down said pile of rocks. It just doesn't work that way. But hey, it's a dream. Bottom of hill. An acid fall crashes down and makes its way into the depths of the earth. A small creature, the caliph, sits nearby. Luella Caliph's life can be seen in her eyes, a hopeful but sorrow-filled existence. Yeah, thanks for the hint. I would have never thought to do that in my life. Oops, talk to Caliph. Oh, thank you for coming. Oh, thank you. My mate is gone forever, and the only image of him I had is over there. Pointing with the tail right here. There it is over there, on the other side of these horrid pits. I'll never get to it. Oh, you will help, won't you? Oh. Oh, thank you. Oh, how will I ever see my loved one's image? Oh, if you help me, I will reward you. I never agreed to help you. Did I know the rocks were a world entity? Not really, no. I don't think I ever tried to do anything with the pile of rocks. They look mighty unstable. I mean, there's a clue right there. So here's the other side of the gas. Look at shell? Reminds me of a shell Trudy gave you on a trip to the beach last summer. Get in the shell. Hey, this isn't your place. How about giving Luella some privacy? So I need to get to the other side of these pits of acid. Well, that wasn't how. Don't see the dead trees here. I see them. Let's ask about everything. Caleb looks thoughtful but says nothing. Helmar. I don't know much about Helmar. No one comes through here to give me news of him. Jean-Croix. He is trying. Oh, how he tries to help us all. You must be the one for whom he sent. Tentro. Let's got the order. Let's get the Hoppa. Let's got Vinda. Let's got Lantra. Let's got Toei. Let's got Otto. Let's got the Castle. Let's got the Fog. Let's got the Howler. Let's got Slime. Ask about Acid. Ask about, what is this? What did she call this? The mate? Wow, what a lover Luigi Simo was. Luigi Simo. 4.5 seconds. Which for Caliph is darned good. Oh goodness. That's a little too much information there. 4.5 seconds. That's one long kiss. Oops, talk to Caliph. Mate's gone forever. The only image I have of him's over there. Never get to it. Oh, you'll help, won't you? Oh. push the tree. What do you mean, the right tree or the left tree? Push the right tree. Can't move the right tree. Push the left tree. Can't move that. Look at the right tree. Look at the left tree. Why does it differentiate between the two trees? They have the exact same description. And you can't see the dead tree. You can just see the right or the left tree. Look at the stump. Climb right tree. Kick left. Squeeze Klieg. Still too bluish. I can still pour the slime on me. Now, I don't think the slime's gonna make me resistant to acid. No, I still die. Can't move the pile of rocks. When you omit typing a verb, does it just mean look or what? Yeah, I'm doing the letter L. The game accepts the letter L as look. AB for ask about. The game has a good number of shortcuts you can use when typing. So a lot of times I just do L and then tree. L Caliph. Can I pick up Caliph and throw her to the other side? Throw Klieg. So let's look at the acid. Look in acid. Pour slime in acid. I feel like it's something to do with these trees here. The right tree or the left tree? I don't have the acid. Burn your fingers down to the nubbins. Let's jump in the pit. Oh, you dissolve. Not close enough to the picture. Oh, that's what this is, a picture. Okay. Small picture of the Caliph's mate, Luigi Simo. Quite good looking too. Rumor says he can go for 4.5 seconds. Yeah, he's quite dashing. Now, is there anything in this screen on this side of the gas? There's just more dead trees. Like long dead versions of the trees you saw in the verdant forest. Can't move the dead trees. Hey, the artist who drew this scene decided it would look nice here, but there is no real reason for it. I mean, this is a dream, isn't it? Well, isn't it? Look at the rock. Rock is a rock is a rock. Maybe it's just you walk across. Maybe I just jump over the acid. Maybe I just jump over it. It's not too big of a pit, especially like right here. That isn't the way to go. Hop over acid. If you get too close, you just automatically do that. Leap over the acid. Sidle around acid. Of course it doesn't know that. Yeah, that's acid down there. So here, if I look at the rock, it says it looks mighty unstable. Everywhere else it says a rock is a rock is a rock. And I don't know if it's referring to these rocks as unstable, these rocks as unstable. I mean, this looks pretty unstable. This looks unstable. Probably this. Throne lands by your feet. Everything is unstable. Yes, indeed it is. Throw tree. I feel like I'm supposed to knock down one of these trees. It falls and hits this pillar of rocks. The rocks fall into the acid, forming a path. But how do I knock down a tree? Spit on tree. Dunk tree in acid. Push tree into acid. Push tree, push right tree in acid. Push dead tree. Push right tree. Push left tree. Suplex right tree. I don't know the word suplex. Get rock. The pile of rocks. Look mighty unstable. Putting acid in the bowl would voided the warranty, and I don't want to do that. Oh, I died. I'd hate to void the warranty for this bowl. Push rocks. Let's climb up. Maybe there is something up here. Mighty unstable. So this gives the same message about rocks. Everywhere else that you look at rocks, it just says a rock is a rock is a rock. Except for these two screens here. I already forgot thing's name. Caliph. If you help me, I will reward you. push the shell. Can't move the seashell house. What about this half tree? Look at half tree. Look at stump. It's not a stump. Get root. Get root. Pole tree. Lift right tree. Lift left tree. So why does it differentiate between the left and the right tree if I can't seem to interact with either one of them and all the messages between the two of them are identical? What makes them unique trees? It makes me feel like they are part of the solution to this screen. The fact that it wants me to specify right or left tree. And yet, no matter what I do with either tree, it gives me the same message. Let me get an axe. Maybe I'm supposed to bring the axe in there and cut the trees down. That could be it. I have an axe. I have an axe available to me. I have not been using the axe. And my axe. I want the axe. Take the axe. Take my axe. If you look at rocks on this screen, a rock is a rock is a rock. So a rock is a rock is a rock, a rock, 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 rock. Dream. Thank you, Vinda. Wake up. If you look at rocks now, they look mighty unstable. So there's your clue that you're supposed to push rock. Everywhere else in the game that you look at rocks, it's just a rock is a rock is a rock, except for this one screen. They're unstable. So let's replace the Caliph save. Cut a right tree with axe. Try a better spot. Swinging your weapon here wouldn't be effective. Here we go. Cut the left tree with axe. Taken. Whoa, to Caliph. Oh, thank you! This mirror is for you. When I had this, I was less lonely, but now I have a nicer image to look at. It's a small hand mirror. Okay. Thank you. Caliph says, "You're welcome." No, get off the trees. I guess the clue here would be the fact that one of the trees has been cut down or is stumpified. It means you can cut down these other ones. I don't know. It wasn't too outside the ballpark to think that you need to cut down trees to form a bridge. It was decent. It took me a while to think of it because I was stuck thinking about the same items I was carrying and not thinking about my entire set of items that I have. I have an axe. Why don't I hold and use the axe? Axe is a very useful tool. Sleep. Wake up. So this pretty much leaves the castle. 34 post-dream. I feel like I've done everything everywhere except for the castle now. So let's head back down here. Maybe the mirror will let me navigate through the fog. Silencer should already be on. Go faster, faster. Small handheld mirror. Look in mirror. Looks like you. Shine mirror. Look in fog. Can I just walk in the fog? I can't walk in the fog. Plaintive hunting cries, the howlers beckon you to the waiting arms. You struggle but cannot resist their cries. Dead. Oh, whoops. Okay. What would I need the mirror on? How will the mirror help me progress through the fog? Same with the slime. I can still pour slime pour slime on me. And get the 5 points for doing that. I don't know how that helps me. It's just points. Fear, and call this one 35. Post dream / post slime. And it's the exact same description. I've just got to tell you how much I like those jammies you're wearing. Très chic. I really want to die back here. And get this gosh. Oh, okay. I'm in the fog. I'm in the fog. Save here. Wandering in the foggy lake has stirred the howlers into action. Now maybe I can squeeze the Klieg. Okay, my thought is that squeezing the Klieg expels the gas from out of its tummy and dissipates the fog. Does not seem to be the case. Okay, I'm just figuring out where it is exactly that I die. It seems to be like right about there. Okay. Oh. Small hand mirror. How can this help me here? I mean, there is a light shining over here, but I can't get a good look at this island because it's too far away. Crouch. Duck. Duck into fog. Eat fog. Call yourself human. Eat the thick fog. There's nothing to take here. What else is in the castle area? This is the only screen of this area that I've accessed. This castle seems to be where the main bad guy's hanging out. It's just I can't get to him. Look at the fog. Thick fog that fills what was once a pristine, beautiful lake. Permeates the air with a sickly feeling. Look at the air. Look at the castle. From here you can see the thin shaft of supporting crystal rising high into the air. A huge globe of the main halls floating above. Look at shine. There's gotta be something I can do to either stop the howlers from just straight up killing me. I don't think the mirror would be useful anywhere else, somewhere else in the game. There's nowhere I can think of. I mean, this is the only screen that I haven't done something. Oh. It's like the only screen where I haven't done something. It makes me think I'm supposed to do something here. This entrance to the fog is definitely glitchy. Like, maybe you're not even supposed to come into the fog down this path, because... Oh boy. Oh boy, let's go back to post-stream. I can't think of anything else where where the mirror would be useful. I'm just thinking about all the other screens in the game. And none of them make me think a mirror would be nice to have. I love this. If there's fluffy leaves on the ground, you cannot look at the leaf that's in your inventory. And there's fluffy leaves on the ground everywhere here. So let's load back here. I have this leaf with a map. Some sort of map slash directions. Oh my gosh, the freaking timer again. Gotta fix timer. Very important. Let's look at where I stopped the timer. Bah. 6:59:40. Oh boy. Oh boy. DOSBox seems to capture my mouse. There we go. 6:59:40. Very important. Let's keep the timer going at all times. So I have this leaf, directions, right, up. Can you combine items, like use mirror with leaf in fog or mirror on howler? Doesn't seem like it. I don't know how to do that. Use mirror with leaf. What? I don't get it. What did I do? Oh, look at this boat. A fog boat. Look at this skeleton boat. Oh, yes. Oh, it ran me over. I'm dead. The boat. Genetically engineered creature. The boatman. Remains in the lake as the howlers ignore him. Boatman. Oh boy, I think I'm in a bad spot. Oh, yep, dead. Let's restore back to this save and do that. Guess it was just use mirror. Oh, that's that makes sense. Yeah. I was just supposed to use the mirror to reflect the light shining on the island back at it and like kind of signal at it that I'm here to be picked up. The old boatman. Bodie McBoatman. Save. Let's get rid of Slimer here. 36 boatmen. It's awesome. Dude, look at how cool this place looks. Buy a landing. We got 2 crystals on each side. This must be the castle here. Skeleton. Hopefully I have all the items I need, because I don't think I'm going back to the starting area. Save. 37. Buy a landing. No return. A beach of crushed bones separates the lake of fog and the native vegetation. Far back in the depths of the island, the base of the castle is visible. Let's just walk up here. What do? Ouch, their deafening din did you in. What a way to go. Heavy metal noisomes department? So they deafened me? Look at plants. What do you mean? The green nodules, the strange roots, or the purple blob? Look at strange roots. Roots crawl out of the lake by fog. Their corrupt nature attracted by the corrupted castle. Look at nodules. Green nodules are a distant relative to the plants which occupy the weird woods. They grow well in the bone sand. And I'm dead. Ouch! Their deafening din did you in! What a way to go! Look at strange plants. These roots... Wait, which one am I missing? Purple blob. Purple blog. Oh. Stuff is deadly to the touch, sets off an allergic reaction. Any creature comes in contact with it. So purple blob, is that this stuff? Or is that these sonars that are sonaring me? Squeeze Sleeg. What's it called? I already forgot. Kleeg. Bow, bow. Got him. Gotta fight noise with noise. Oh, look at sand. It's actually crushed bone. Those must be from the Great Eula-Human War. Looks skeleton. I don't know that word. Whoa. Okay, we got different screens. Amid the ruins. Crumbled and toppled columns made of crystal and topiary-like plants gone wild make you think this place has seen better days. Paths once trod by humans have long decayed, no longer maintained. Get all, nothing here to take. Got lots of plants. Got sucking plants now. Look at the sucking plants. Plants get the red color from a primary red fluid. Look at the rock. Rock's a rock's a rock. This thing is shiny. Look at shine. You got enough rocks in your head. Why take more? I think I just got sucking planted. Let's go this way. Island edge. Sickly fog borders this beach, permeating the air with an almost tangible feeling that something's wrong. The remnants of those who people this island are evidence of the fragility of life. So these are crystals. Nope, they're not. It's all. Can't see anything to take. Okay, purple blob is gaseous and it bloats me to death. So we got two paths. What can I do with these? What even are these? Columns? Bowl of slime. Purr. Pour slime on me. Still haven't done this. Whatever this is worth. Oh, I survived that. Look at sucking plants. So pouring the slime on myself survives the plant's attack. Get plant. Get sucking plant. Cut sucking plant. Axe. Can't cut that. But why? When I can just walk around. I can just walk like this. I totally avoid this plant's. And I can't seem to look at these things. I don't know what item, what word the game wants from me to look at these things. These crystals, shimmering. So I'm just going to ignore them. Let's go in. Buy a terrace. A raised terrace, now collapsed, suffers the decay of neglect, overrun by mutations created by the disruption of life, caused by the proximity of Helmar and the Jewel of Light. Island Center. This platform must have served as the end of the causeway. The castle looms overhead, its base visible from here, its presence overshadowing all else. Two tiny points of gold light twinkle beneath the platform. Oh, that's probably a death, but let's do a save here. 38. Island Center, no return. Okay, slime gives me protection. Strange roots, purple blob sucking plants. What about this thing here? Hey, those gold lights. They're eyes! The eyes of a nasty Yurka! Oh well. A nasty Yurka. I've been yerked. Gathering place. A terrace where people once gathered now lies in ruin. The columns of crystal still glisten, though the columns of crystal still glisten, though, a reminder of the beauty long since past. So here, I guess you need... No? Eventually I'm going to have needed to use the slime, like right here, to get past these. This one will want to kill me. Nope. Okay, I can't go that way. Looks like this might just be like a maze. Not really much of a maze, just kind of a tour of the island. Castle entrance. At last, you've reached the base and entrance to the Crystal Castle. Helmar's and the Jewel of Light's presence is almost palpable, evidenced by the twinning mutations encircling the castle shaft. Let's look at the shaft. What do you mean, the castle or the outer shaft? Oh geez, let's look at the outer shaft. The shaft extends upward, high overhead, where it ends up supporting the circular castle chambers. What was the other shaft? Castle. And here you can see a thin shaft of supporting crystal rising high into the air. The huge globe of the main hall is floating above. Put arrow in shaft. Put arrow in outer shaft. Look at hole. It's a teardrop shaped. Put arrow in hole. Well, save. Let's get rid of save number 20. 39 shaft. Let's go in. Castle bottom. High overhead you see a shaft dwindle to a point of light. A thin rope is connected to a small platform, travels high into the distance, out of sight. Look at the shafts. Crystal shaft like an elevator shaft that extends from the base to the top of the structure. The rope seems to extend to the top of the shaft overhead. Look at like these mutations, like guts mutations almost. Climb rope. Won't get anywhere climbing that. Really? Really? Grab rope? Climb thin rope? Hold thin rope? Look up. The platform. Look at the platform. Thin rope's connected to a small platform, travels high into the distance. So where is this platform? Let's pull the rope. There we go. Okay. $16 more points. We're in a shaft now. Things are culminating into a shaft. Very little light filters through the mutated vegetation, clinging to the outside of the crystalline shaft. You start to feel closed in. New save, 40. In the shaft. Nobody wants to be in the shaft. Yet here we are. So I hope I have the right item on me. Oh, still in the shaft. As you climb into the heights of the castle, try to clear your mind to prepare for Helmar. A doorway appears midway up this section of the shaft. Even though you're tired, you probably jump into the doorway from the platform. Jump into doorway. Don't know how to do that. Jump into door. Jump to door. Jump. In a chamber. You're in an incredibly complicated structure with passageways branching off in all directions. Finding your way through this is hopeless. No, it's not. I have a leaf. Right up. Right. 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 I want to go up. Before wall. You're in an incredibly complicated structure. Up. Up. Max points. So you've arrived. Oh no! I died. I panicked. Alright, let's do this again. I panicked. Apologize. Wasn't ready. The strain was just too much for me to bear. Right. 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 Up. I'm gonna save right here. 41 finale. Max points. So, you've arrived. I've watched your approach. You seem earnest and dedicated, a man of honor, so I offer you your choice of weapons. Mirror. Well done, PJ. That mirror reflected his blast has rendered Helmar unconscious. With Helmar disabled, Jean-Croix frees himself, appears at Helmar's side. That was a little easy. Oh, they're buddies. Twins are at last reunited. The Jewel of Light balanced between them. The twins travel through the Order of the Jewel to restore it to its safe resting place. Oh, it was in there this whole time. Thank you, PJ. We can't thank you enough. You have reunited us and stopped the Jewel of Light from creating any more harm. We've already begun to mend things, Helmar says. We are restoring the areas which were most affected. So, Jean-Croix says that Helmar said this. They both say, we will now return you home. We will send a bag of valuable crystals, jewels, and precious metals with you to help your future endeavors. Time will not have passed there, so Shruti should be waiting for you. Thank you again. We would have been doomed without your help. The end. Thank you for helping PJ save the universe. Here's how you did. You took 1,251 moves, which was an accomplishment anyway, and you got 350 of 350 points. So it looks like it ranks you on both the number of moves you'd make and the points obtained. Points? I'm happy I got max points. Moves? I wonder if there's different ranks. Like, this seems like the poorest rank. Well, that was an accomplishment at least. I wonder if moves is just every command you type into the parser and hit enter. That would make sense. I wonder what happened to the barbarian as well. I think he's watching Seinfeld. like Crab said. And straight to DOS prompt. Well, there you go. Altered Destiny in one sitting. Well, a couple breaks here and there, a couple hints. Thank you for the hints, for those that provided. Tango Bunny, Shuttle. Shuttle didn't really give hints, but you were helping with ideas. And Crab, appreciate it. That game is really cool. I really enjoyed that. The art style is absolutely superb. The music was really good. The MT32 support is thanks to Syllogism for pointing out that this game supports MT32. Otherwise, I wouldn't have used it. Game is really cool. Didn't seem like you had to backtrack to do arbitrary combinations continuously, like Sierra games. Did you miss those parts? There's a couple spots like that. The game world itself is fairly small. There's just like 5 areas that you're constantly going back and forth between. The game's really cool. Yeah, there's a proper ending, unlike Shadowfire, which was one word of text for the ending. Yeah, the game's really cool. I have not played the Less Manly games, no. Because before this game, Accolade also made Less Manly and Search of the King using the same engine. I'm pretty sure they only made 2 games using this engine that's very, very similar to Sierra games. The second Less Manly game, Lost in LA, uses a different, I think it's straight point and click. But no, I have not played them. They're on the list. On the very vast and expansive and always growing list of games to play. The game is really fun. This game might be a candidate for one of my guaranteed world record speed runs. So I really enjoyed this game. And it would be really cool to try and narrow down the moves to as small as possible to see, 1, if you get better ranks, and 2, just how optimal you can get it. It might be a project to work on in the future.